Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
I just can't wait till they get there. Because then Brittany and Sarah sister's wedding. You know how funny that is? I'm loving this old camper right here. Yeah, it's an old GMC camper. At least he kept it upright.
But I'm going to stop up here and take pictures, update my Facebook, put it on Twitter and everything else.
All right, welcome in everybody. How we doing? Gabber, thank you very much for coming in with the lurk. Morning, afternoon, good day. How we doing? Doing good. Look out. Welcome in, Trucky and Rick coming in. That resub, 51 months. 51 months up to the channel. I think he is the sub leader. Not gonna lie. It's a close race between Trucky and Rick, Gabber, and Red Mozzie. How are we all doing today? Hope the weekend is going good for everybody so far. Good evening, Rimco. You're doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I don't know, Gabber's lurking about. I didn't know, was looking some at the Hoary Wheels. The truck wheel don't come out until November and it's like 500 plus pounds. Yes. I mean, it is, I expected the price to be higher because it comes with everything, right? Like, even if you buy the G29, you have to buy the shifter separate. I'm a mess and everything is working against me, so I took a step back and in my head when this. Oh, okay, I was just gonna ask if you were gonna be around trucking or streaming or whatever. I did see you were live earlier today, but I think by the time I got home, you were already offline, and so I was like, oh crap. Watch at Christmas, they'll drop it to 300. I don't know. I don't know if they'll drop it. I don't know that they'll drop it to compete with like the sakes of like Logitech and Thrustmaster and stuff. But I do understand the price range at like 600 pounds or 600 euros or whatever it's going to be, because you're getting everything in the package. You're getting the 900-degree rotation, force feedback. Welcome in, Thunis. You're getting the shifter with the splitter and the range, and you're getting the button box, and you're getting the stalks and all that stuff. I mean, Gan, how we doing? 2 game crashes, did a 30-minute truck build. Wanted to buy it. Another crash. Oh, gotcha. So all in all, a pretty crappy day as far as streaming goes. I would join the convoys or anything, but I'm not at home. I wanted to play some X. Yeah, no worries, look out. That's what I was thinking. I was going to jump back on the Trucky server and continue this profile. Hey there, Aston. And I may or may not jump over to the Pro Mod server, even if nobody's going to be coming online, just to get some Pro Mod stuff in too. I do like trucking on Pro Mods. Don't get me wrong. It's just this right here is the big thing for me in Pro Mods. No external contracts. Hi, Gabber, no worries. You don't have to be sorry. Gonna drop in a bit. The 990 looks nice in white. I'll go in, but I have to drive. First, my job done. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, even if you guys want to join the server and just drive, it doesn't matter. Jump in and drive. We don't all have to be like all lined up in a row or whatever, but I'm totally fine with people jumping on the server and just be like, you know, just doing their own thing or whatever. Oh, good. So let's see here. Let's first join the server, I guess. So we're going to start out on the Trucky server. And this profile is starting to pick up a little bit of steam, actually, so it's starting to get a little interesting. Oh, there's somebody on there already. Who do we have on the server already? Want to get Mexico for ATS? They might do a long haul from Washington to Texas. That Reforma map is really nice. Reforma, I guess, is about like the pro mods of. Oh, Gan is already on here. Reforma is kind of like the pro mods of ATS, even though we do have Pro Mods Canada, but the Reforma map quality is up there pretty close with Pro Mods, is what I mean, really. It's not like coast to coast where they just stretched out, where they just laid out roads and didn't bother filling in a lot of stuff. They actually put time and detail into it. I guess we're in Stockholm. That's right. Yeah, we delivered at the price per distance. That's a really short run. Wait, my company motto actually makes sense. Yeah, we will be starting the giveaway shortly. I started the stream a little bit early, so we'll be starting the giveaway here shortly. It'll run between 6 and 10 p.m. Central European. That gives people a good 4-hour window to get in and join in. Is there any place we can go that we haven't been, like an undiscovered city? Rome. I haven't discovered that city on this profile. That's 2,400 kilometers though. Will you send me another message on Discord besides the other one about the sounds? I haven't even looked at that actually. Oh no, you sent one now. Okay. No, that's all right. I'll look. Give me a. I get so busy doing other stuff. No, that's all right. I'll look into it. Romania. Man, this is harder than I thought. I could just, well, no, I can't create a job. Not in World of Trucks. And the cities that I haven't discovered, they're like all massively long. That was going to take forever. Another reason why, well, one reason why I don't like doing the massively long jobs is not just because of the time it takes, but it's World of Trucks and something could happen along the way. You don't want to do 2,000 kilometers of 2,500 and then something mess up and you end up losing the job because you flipped or crashed or whatever. And then if somebody wants to join in, I'd be like, oh, well, you can join in, but I'm not going to be done with this job for another 2 hours. Yeah, there's just no new discovery this job, I guess. This one was 18. That's still a bit longer than what I want. I guess we'll do the really short one over to Turkey to start off with. A warm-up job. Might do cattle delivery from Washington to Texas. We got over 1 million just from top to base. We're in the Pro Mod. We will be on the Pro Mod server later, Thunis. Starting out on the Trucky server. I want to get some more work on this profile done. We will be over there in a bit. I do want to get some Pro Mods driving in today as well. Oh, there's Gan. Still in the T. Still in that Renault T. Hey Pivot, how's it going? One thing I was wanting to try to do since I started this profile, this new profile, is that's the only reason why I don't play Pro Mods, World of Trucks contracts. Yeah. Hey there, Dev, welcome in. And Terrence is rolling his drums around in here. How we going? How we doing, Terrence? You doing all right? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I check how many tickets I have. I think it's exclamation mark tickets. Doing well. Good, good, good. Will we be kicking that into full swing here at 6 p.m. Central European. It's about another 12 minutes. Might as well make it 5. Yeah, that's one reason why I was kind of glad I managed to figure out how to set it up to mix it up, because you can either choose to buy as many tickets as you got points for, or if you just want to buy a limited number, and then whenever the giveaways run, you can choose how many entries you want to have too as well. So, and then the tickets are still going to be there. They don't disappear after each giveaway. They're, whatever tickets you don't use, they're still there for the next one. Yeah, just us two right now. We just got started. We're about to pick up the first job. It's just going to be a short little hop and a skip over to Finland. Test, is this shit on? It's on, Gabber. On. There's a bit of a delay on the Caster Labs chat though. I notice it comes up quicker. It comes up quicker on the Beam chat than it does on Caster Labs. I mainly just use whatever the job gives me. In the beginning, it's better. It's probably better just to use whatever the job gives you, because you want to have options available for all jobs, right? And if you have your own trailer, say if you run I don't know, say a reefer trailer, a refrigerated trailer, you're going to be very limited to whatever cargo is officially supported by that trailer. So. No, it's pretty much all automated, Gabber. Yeah, using your own trailer limits you. I mean, It is kind of nice to do, to have and run, you know, a certain trailer sometimes, because that way you can run like a matching setup and stuff. But oh shit, we're hitting stuff already. But yeah, I mean, it looks nice when you run your own trailer. Like maybe once I get this profile build up a lot more to where there's a lot of like passive income being generated, and I don't really have to worry about money that much, then I might run some of my own trailer. But as far as like just starting out and building a profile, no, there's no way. That's why I was really surprised when I was looking at the company, the last stream before I went offline. I was like, wait a minute, why do I have a trailer in here? When the hell did I ever buy a trailer? I was really confused because I wasn't going to use that trailer anyway. Hey there, McBone, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in with that Twitch Prime resub. 17 months. 17 months sub to the channel. Damn, you guys. Then we have Gabber coming in with a resub as well. 46 months. Okay, so I think that does mean Rick is probably out front for the number of months. We got Gabber coming in there with 46. Don't know who will be closest between Gabber and Mozzie though.
Why are you following me?
Yeti, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Man, I always start out without turning this fan on over here because like it feels pretty cool in here. But then like shortly after I get started, it's like, oh god, it's hot as crap in here. Gotta have a fan.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Because you know we all watching you. I don't know. I don't normally keep numbers up, so I usually don't know. Like the only numbers I really see is like when somebody raids, it'll show in the chat like how many people come in with the raid or whatnot. But other than that, it's like, as far as I know, like the only people I know that are I consider to be watching is like whoever's talking in chat. think it would. I think it would sort of mess with me a little bit if I was. Team Logan, thank you very much for the follow on Beam. I appreciate it. If I was watching the viewership numbers, I think it would probably have some effect on you, or on me at least. It's like whenever somebody comes in with a raid, you know, and it's a pretty decent number. I'm just like, oh wow, okay. Then you know you got eyes on you, but wouldn't understand the numbers. I'm just more or less like some people, whenever they stream, they want to always know. It's always been like a, I don't know, like it's always been one of the debates to like, do you look at viewership numbers while you stream or don't you? And I feel like it would be more pressure if you were constantly looking at the viewership number. You know, if you're used to having like 40 people in the channel, and then you're streaming one day and there's only like 10, I feel like that would probably be like, I feel like it would have some sort of effect on you, like, crap, you know, what am I doing wrong? Or like, shit, why is nobody here? Or you would like sort of get down because you're not getting the numbers that we're used to. And then like if you do have a really good day and you have like way above your average, then you're kind of like, oh crap, you know, I feel like it would make you like more nervous and like tensed up or whatever, or be like, oh shit, I got more people in here than I'm used to, or you know.
Fuel is low.
Fuel is low. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. Welcome in, Rescue. How we doing?
And his name is... What the hell is this?
Ooh, we got some income rolling in here. We'll be able to buy a truck maybe after this load, I guess. Rescue doing all right today? He has the Russian president as a driver. Vladimir is getting some money in. Yes. At least he's good for something. Been farming most of the day and then slept for a bit. Woke up again and here you are. Oh crap. All right. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. We need to. I need to start the giveaway actually. All right. Let me get on this boat here whenever I can stop and fix the giveaway right quick. Just need to hit the start button. You are tired. Come on, really? Well, let's take the boat over. Hope that reset my sleep. So that way I don't get any more tickets while I'm fixing this. All right, there we go. If you know how many tickets you want to put on or wager, I guess it would be the word to say. You can use the command !25 and then a space, and then say if you want to use 5 tickets, then you just put !25 space then 5, and I believe that should automatically put in that amount. So you don't have to keep redoing the command 5 times over. One will do like last time. Hoping Lady Luck is on your side again. You do not have the required... Oh, you only got 3. I was gonna say, wait. I was like, wait a minute, where does the bot get his math from? Okay, so you only had 4 total, but you put 1 in. And then you put in 3 more, so now you got a total of 4 in the giveaway. Dunas is jumping in with 7. Alright, so that looks like that's working at least. This is what it looks like in the bot. It'll show how many minutes is left and then everybody that's entered so far and how many tickets they got. And once his timer runs down, it'll automatically pick somebody that's in the list over here. I just put in $25. I used dollars, but you can choose like different currencies depending on what your currency is in like, because like if you use like dollars, pounds, and euros, they're all usually about the same. So so it'd be like $25, 25 euros, or 25 pounds. We're giving away a $25 gift card, Yeti. Am I in there? Have you redeemed, Rescue? Have you put in a ticket? I don't see that you've done... Oh, you have to have channel points. Like, here's how it works, Yeti. There's a in the channel points on Twitch at the bottom, there's a redemption for 1,000 channel points to redeem a ticket. And that's what people are using to get into the giveaway. Have you bought one? Have you? I don't see that you've entered yet, Rescue. No, it looks like you've just redeemed one. You haven't actually entered. Lunas, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Coming out to Mr. Hippo, Dave Rudabald, DJ Mike, Max, Boss Dre, and Camule. Looks like you've just redeemed you're just redeeming the channel points redemption. You actually have to use the command to enter it. You got 9 spare for other giveaways. Nice. There, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. See, there it comes up there with 2 tickets. All right. All right, now we got B-Dog and Ghostly in there. So far we got Lookout, Terrence, Thunis, Endev, Pivot, Marcus, Rescue, B-Dog, and Ghostly Clam in there. Ghostly trying to make up his own commands. Welcome in B-Dog and welcome in Ghostly. Thunis! Oh my goodness. Hey there, Big Mac. Welcome in. Thunis, thank you very much for coming in with us. Sub. Very much appreciated. Resub to the channel. 3 months. Love it. Ding dong, you gotta redeem a ticket first, Gavin. You know this.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Welcome in, Lennox. How we doing? Truck Spotter, thank you very much for the follow and the likes over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. We're about to get back to rolling here. We just started up a giveaway over on Twitch. I'd rather have other people be lucky. Well, Lookout has proven that it only takes 1 ticket to win, because they won a DLC by just entering 1 ticket, and they were the lucky one that was picked by the bot. So Banner would dump about 20,000 in there. There is the bot does limit it to 99. I found out. Because I did try setting the giveaway to unlimited before, whenever I run the first one, and the bot automatically changed it back to 99. So, but if you've got 99 tickets, then you had a shit ton of channel points. Yeah, well, in Texas, if you live there, sorry, you might as well leave. I'm raised in Texas. I got 99 tickets. And the bitch ain't one. What? Truck spotter ska fixa en gammal PC. Behöver grafikkort, annars är den bra. Så kan man spela ITS 2. Låter bra. Vad finns det för grafikkort i den just nu? Ah, okej. Har du, alltså, är det någonting du försöker bygga upp själv och bara köpt olika delar? Man hade sparat ihop enough pengar, tillräckligt med pengar. I love how Nightmare has the power to give away states. Even countries. Please.
My wife is furious at our next door neighbor who sunbathes topless in her backyard. Personally, I'm on the fence.
I bet he is on the fence. Checking out those boobs. Han ska också skaffa en 3-spoke-ratt i vit. Sätter på min ratt jag har nu. Vad använder du för ratt just nu? En sån där gammal... så en gammal ratt som man ser ju många av de här. De här lite mindre åkerier som har jättefin Scania lastbilar med en gamla ratt i. Thrustmaster T128. I don't know why they always do this. They always have you turn and turn and turn instead of just taking the road all the way to the junction and just making the one left-hand turn. Makes the money worth it though. Har du spelat ITS 2 typ 3 gånger kanske? Okej. Jag har spelat det alldeles för mycket. Especially cattle trailer loads. I love the smell of 1 million after taking cows across alley. That's crazy though that you can make 1 million on one load. I I feel like SES could lower the default economy to 50% like I have it. And it still wouldn't be, it wouldn't still be too hard. It still wouldn't be too much of a grind for people either. Sure, it's going to take a little bit longer than it does now, but hell, I mean, the way they have it now on default, really, it only takes like 10 jobs and you've already got a garage with 3 trucks in it. Imagine ATS plus ETS connected to each other. I'd be in love. A lot of people, yeah, a lot of people fantasize about that. But like I guess the main reason is probably them wanting to stick to being more of a simulation in reality. The other problem would be like the difference in rules and regulations and stuff between the two continents. Don't lower the income, just make the option for a hardcore economy. New game, Globe Trucker, a SES software game. I think it would have to be something where you're not allowed to have European trucks in the States and vice versa. There's a channel points redemption on Twitch, Yeti, that you have to use first. But being how you just got to the channel today and followed, you probably don't have the 1,000 points yet required. I will be doing giving another giveaway again in September. Modders can make hardcore economy, SES can make it an option. I find it weird how you can port ATS trucks to ETS, but can't port ETS trucks to... At least that's what I've heard. I don't know, I've never thought about it actually. Yeah. Now when I need to actually detach the trailer, I'm putting the parking brake on instead. Usually it's whenever I want to use the parking brake, I detach the trailer. I did see Terrence was on here. Terrence has jumped in. Driven Scotty as an ATS. Can't remember the modder who did the conversion though. Can go all the way to Turkey. No, it's a bit too long. 1100. Yeah, it's okay. 664. We can do that. Oh, here we go. Stavanger. We haven't been there yet. 1162. We'll do that. Trying to think. I don't know if I can actually remember even seeing a European truck in ATS. I'm not saying they don't exist, but I don't think I've ever recalled seeing one. I think it's because when SES got the license for ETS, it was for ETS too, but the ATS licenses might be for SES to use them in the game. No specifics with which. Possible. Well, I don't know. Licensing wouldn't have anything to do with it because you can make a mod of a licensed product just as long as you're not selling it to make money off of it. So it seems like there would be a way. Again, wants to stop for fuel. Seems like there would be a way. Yeah, but they ported the SS models. That might have something to do with it. I mean, even if you port the models, you would. If you knew what you were doing, you would be able to make it work, right? You would be able to change the coding in there. Because they have to change coding anyways to add it to the shops and everything. I'll stop at this place right here around the corner. I think if somebody knew what they were doing, it would be possible, but you would have to know more than just being able to export and import models and such. You would have to actually know how to rework the code so that it would show up in the shops in ATS and be available for like quick jobs and stuff. I don't know. It's basically kind of like what modders have to do now, really. Like the John Ruda truck, for example. Like he made a product of a license. He made a.
Look out, impossible. 30 asked me, what would you do if someone called you an idiot sandwich? First, I'd grab 2 slices of bread, thick ones, mind you. Then I'd take that idiot sandwich and stuff it with a bunch of raw, unseasoned ingredients. That's right, just slap those tasteless bits in there. Finally, I throw it in the bin where it belongs. Remember, it's all about keeping your kitchen clean and your mind sharper than a chef. It's knife. Bon appetit, you muppets.
Bon appetit, you muppets. What? Because it's just like the Ruda mod, you know. He went and made a mod of licensed trucks, right? But he gets away with being able to sell them because he doesn't actually put the branding on them. So he sells the trucks without the brand on it. And then you have the workshop mod that is offered for free that adds the branding afterwards. But like whenever all these custom made trucks, they have to go into like they have to go into like the game files and change the way that the dealerships work and all this other stuff. Personally, I don't understand how they do it. There's like a shit ton of work involved just to get a modded truck to work in a game. But well, they can get in trouble for it though. If they're selling exact like copies of a Kenworth W900, for example, if they're selling that truck with the Kenworth brand on it, then they can get in big trouble for that. If Kenworth finds out, I like modeling on Blender. I'll stick to that. I have tried.
Want a break from the ads?
It was a long time ago. Back when me and a friend was playing Deer Hunter series. Yeah, there is another trailer pack coming out. Like whenever a friend of mine, me and a friend, we were doing the Deer Hunter series quite a lot. They had a map editor where you can make custom maps to hunt on. Shit, I got a red light of things. And you could add your own like 3D models and assets and stuff. And we got into that, and I tried it out there for a little bit. I never could wrap my head around it, but my buddy he figured it out. He was pretty good with it. He got really good with it and figured it out, and started making custom maps with like custom assets in it. And I think he even eventually ended up getting a job at a game company as a level designer. But personally, I don't see how people can do it. Just like whenever I watched a little bit of the VOD for the SES 3D modeling stream, watching the guy messing around with the 3D modeling stuff, I'm just like, how did you have ads already? They haven't even run yet, according to the bot. A little bit curious of the Mark Pinnacle from SES. Oh, the Mac Pinnacle. Yeah, it's... I think they had announced it. I think they had announced it already. I don't think that was like a, bam, here you go guys, this truck is coming, this truck is on its way. I don't know if I'll ever use it. It's not my style of truck, but I've heard quite a few people talk about it. I don't know. Also, the stream stopping because... Oh, okay. It was announced at the Christmas stream already. I don't get to see a lot of their streams unless I go back and actually watch the VOD or something, because with the job that I'm at now, like my streaming schedule, I start at exactly the same time that they go live, so. Used to during my solid truck as well, but nice with, oh shit, new models, not just the updated old ones. Yeah. Yeah, I like the fact that they're continuously adding other trucks into the game. My number one wish list truck is the Ford F-Max. I would really love to see the Ford F-Max officially in the game. But yeah, like my previous job, I had my lunch break like right at 6 o'clock, so that was usually my lunchtime entertainment, was watching SES stream during lunch. And then since I've been on this job I've got now, I've had to, you know, I'm able to stream in the evening, so my start time is like the same time they go live. So if I don't have time or don't get the chance to watch the VODs, then I don't get to see a lot of their streams anymore. turn. Oof, damn. If I had another monitor, I would have SES on the one, the ATS on the other. Your stream in the background. That would be a lot to keep track of. I could have a stream up on my laptop if I wanted to, but then I'd have to have the volume on, and I wouldn't be able to hear it because I'm sitting here with earphones on. And if I did want to hear it, I'd probably have to have the volume up so loud that it would possibly be going through on the microphone as well. No, I'm in Sweden. I usually stream at 6. Yeah, I'm on the same time zone as SES. Yeah, Oh, I was talking about my previous job. My previous job I had, I was able to say I didn't start work at like till 3:30 in the afternoon, and my lunch was at 6 p.m. At like the same time that they started. So, but the job I have now, it's from 7 to 3:30. And so by the time I get home, get everything set up and ready to go, it's 6 p.m. Central European. I could have one on my laptop, but that thing runs hotter than the sun, just running Chrome. I don't need a grill, and I have a laptop that runs hotter than the sun. Wow. The laptop I have, it's a gaming laptop, but it's an old one. I could easily run something like ETS or ATS on it, but just not with like, I could probably run it on medium settings probably. Oh, we're gonna be a little bit off. Let's go ahead and you can run it on medium. The Dell logo makes some nice grill markings. Now some Dell grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, this Terrence got a single trailer. $1,370 kilometers. We do have a ferry, a short ferry ride in between, but I think that's only maybe 300 kilometers or something. If that. Sausage and bacon sandwiches with some hash browns. Yeah, there are a few things as far as food goes that I really miss. Not being in the States. Sausage is one of them. I really have a preferred sausage, just normally slap some. No, whoa, wait a minute. Don't put ketchup on sausage. What? What kind of sausage are we talking about here? Normal sausage? I'm talking like this, I'm talking about like this normal, like, well, what's considered, I guess, a normal sausage in the States that you would have. Like the sausage patties that you would have on biscuits for breakfast and such. Definitely not something I'd be wanting to eat ketchup on, that's for sure. Don't like gourmet stuff. Just cook and slap it together. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. I just... Ketchup on sausage is a big no-no. Oh, yeah. I only have sausage patties if I go to McDonald's. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, it's similar. That sausage is similar, but like, yeah, syrup on sausage. Oh my god. Oh, that was a bit freaky. We just had a truck flash in front of our eyes. Sausage, like syrup on pancakes and sausage and bacon is good. I just prefer a sub with 10 layers of pastrami. All the talk about that ketchup, it sort of reminds me of a guy. I had a guy that I worked with before at another job. He literally ate ketchup on everything, this dude. I'm not shitting you. And, oh, my driver's tired. I need to stop and rest. Motherfucker. There's no way. Look, I got a red light signal at fence. Look at how far I am behind the line. Again. I've seen a guy... Well, I've eaten ketchup on steak before. The McDonald's double sausage, bacon, and cheeseburger with a couple of hash browns. McDonald's hash browns are the best. I'm gonna stop like way back here from now on. God dang it. Yeah, I've had ketchup on steak before. Could be missing magnesium, then you eat crazy stuff. I don't know what was going on, but like, see, like one of the big things over here in Sweden is like, especially it's like real popular with the kids, is like elbow macaronis with fried bologna and ketchup. Sounds weird, but it is actually pretty good. It's grown on me, but so I seen him eating that. I was like, okay, well, you know, it's a Swedish thing. It doesn't matter. It's normal. But then there was one day, he came in with a lasagna, whipped out the ketchup all over the lasagna, and I'm like, you know what, dude? Are you sure about this? Mac and cheese and ketchup is rather normal here. I've never had ketchup on mac and cheese. Actually, this boat ride will give me some rest if I don't get a ticket before I get there. So yeah, he's like, I guess he didn't have a, no. No, he was Swedish. So I was thinking, okay, this is kind of weird, but yeah, I don't know. It's lasagna.
Nightmare is so handsome. He broke a lot of hearts growing up, and he has a little black book of secrets on how to get the ladies.
Right, I'm not the one that normally eat lasagna as it is, but ketchup on lasagna is outrageous. Right, well, I'm not done yet. So like, I'm like, all right, this is a bit weird. And this job was like in downtown Stockholm, so there was a lot of places to go out and eat. Another day when we went out to eat, he was with us. Went to Pizza Hut for lunch, you know, to have the pizza buffet. He comes, sits down, has his pizza on his plate there that he got from the buffet, reaches inside his jacket, whips out the ketchup. I'm like, what the fuck? This dude literally had like a small bottle of ketchup that he carried around with him. Whipped out the ketchup all over the pizza. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Now this is just, yeah, I'm not kidding you. I'm like, dude, you need help. Ketchup is only acceptable on hot dogs. Right? So now I'm thinking, okay, lasagna, pizza. I'm like, dude, there's already like tomato sauce on the pizza. Why do you need more sauce made out of tomatoes like ketchup for? But it was really weird. Like here in Sweden, whenever you go out to like a lunch restaurant, they have like certain lunch menu. They have certain meals that they normally serve. It's like some sort of weird tradition. Like they'll have certain types of lunch on certain days of the week. Pancakes is one day. When they have pancakes on their lunch at their lunch restaurants. Can't remember what day it's on though. If it's like Wednesday or Thursday or something, but I'm gonna go eat. All right, Thunis. Enjoy your dinner. Don't forget your ketchup. Well, I'm thinking, all right, he was with us. Ketchup is completely different to the commodity. Yeah, it's completely different, but it's like, it's all tomato based, right? But pea soup as well with pancakes. Yeah, what day is pancakes? I can't remember. I can never remember like what day pancakes is on. I think it's a Thursday. Yeah. But so we went out to a lunch restaurant. You know, we had our pancakes. Out comes the ketchup bottle. And at this point, I'm about ready to throw up. Dude literally whipped out his ketchup bottle, squirted ketchup all over his pancakes. Welcome in, Silence. How's it going? That's where I drew the line. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's gonna make me sick. Put ketchup on pancakes. Nah, where is he? I'm unalive and no one does this to pancakes. But everything I've seen this guy eat. Salad, pancakes, lasagna, pizza, chicken. Didn't matter. He had his ketchup. He was eating his ketchup. I'm Swedish myself, so I understand how nasty ketchup on pancakes are. I was like, man. At least he could have used tomato marmalade. Yeah, he was pretty special, especially when it come to food. Anyways, whose preferred pizza? Hopefully not pineapple. No, no pineapple here for me. I like the Did I miss something in chat? What are we doing, guys? Maybe Gan had to do something, I don't know.
Sure.
Had a phone call? Oh, okay, no worries. I don't know. Usually if I go to like a Swedish pizzeria, I normally just eat like ham and cheese. They call it Vesuvio. It's just ham and cheese. If I go to Pizza Hut, then I usually get the hell is it called? Something bacon barbecue. It's like a bacon barbecue pizza. You've made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich out of 2 pancakes? You'd have a hard time doing it with pancakes here in Sweden because they make them like really, really thin. They don't make them thick like American ones do. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. I always go with chicken curry pizza. Man, you guys are coming up with some weird combos here. Ranch is just rancid. I can eat ranch, but usually only the things that you normally have, you would have ranch with. Not on pizza. I would assume he's talking about ranch dressing. I don't know. It sounds bad, but it's good. Like, I'll have a pepperoni pizza. Cheese, not so much. It's there, I'll eat it, but I won't willingly order it 9 times out of 10. Never tried it on pizza. Cheese, I love cheese. I gotta have cheese and extra cheese and extra cheese. That's why I think that's why I like Pizza Hut so much, is because you can really get, like, I guess depending on who makes the pizza. Oh shit. Sometimes they throw in and like they throw on the cheese like really thick. Like they have a thing here where when you order like the 4-slice personal pan pizza at Pizza Hut, you can choose your own toppings. If you want to choose 4 toppings, then you get like a 3 toppings for, or get 4 toppings but pay for 3 type of thing. You get the cheese again. Pizza mates. I don't know, is that actually a thing? Why is it even called ranch? Did it have anything to do with a ranch? I have no idea. Like they'll have the, like whenever I used to do that, there was one time I was like, I'll take a personal pan pizza with extra mozzarella, and bacon. He's like, wait a minute. Are you saying you want 4 times the mozzarella? I'm like, yep. Cool if ranch was a anchor cargo and ATS. I mean, you could have. I can destroy a 12-inch sausage, bacon, ham, chicken, all the other meaty toppings you can get. Yeah, meat lovers pizzas are okay as well. Get chicken, sausage, and beef and bacon all on the same. I don't think I've ever had their pizza strips. Or chicken strips, sorry. I don't know if they even have them on the menu here. I can't remember. They may not even have them on the menu here. I know they used to have like some pastas and stuff that you could get, but I don't think I've even seen that on the menu lately. What we need is somebody to franchise Domino's in Stockholm so I can see if it's actually like it is in the States. You usually stream on the dedicated server. Haven't been able to catch that many streams yet. Yeah, I'm usually always on Convoy. ATS, I'm usually always on the Trucky public server on ATS. And over here on the ETS2, either on the Trucky public server like we are now, or
Want a break from the ads?
On another dedicated server that I'm actually running through Trucky. which has pro mods and I think there's 3 different Steam Workshop mods on there. There's a thing called pizza pockets that they do in shops here in England. I don't know if they do them anywhere else. It's basically a square pizza folded in half, then cut in half. They're all right, but I'd rather not have them. Yeah, you could get something similar here, I believe. He's made his own server impossible to get into. It does take involving jumping through a few hoops. My own personal dedicated server, you do have to have all the map DLCs in order to use pro mods. You have to get all the pro mod stuff, like not just the map, but the Middle East, the Great Steep, the trailer and company pack, the cabin accessories. And then they've added in... Oh, I don't have a server for ATS. And then they've had to add in something else for... DLC compatibility, but that's something pro mods had to do, from what I understand. Make sure to follow directions. Or else you're gonna be bald like Terrence from pulling all your hair out trying to get into the server. Yeah, on ATS I just used the Trucky public one. Pro mods is just a download. It's not that complicated. Well, the only thing that really makes it complicated is like not everything has to be unzipped, and it needs to be put in the same order as the server. But I mean, I've got everything on the server. I got everything on the server in the same load order that is listed on the Pro Mods website anyway, so. The load order in the mod manager, that annoys me. So it's the same load order that Pro Mods recommends on their website, so. Not following directions get you butt hurt fast. Plus, I got like a post on my Discord and our VTC's Discord with the mods in the exact order they need to be in, so. You can import the load order and convoy mod, yeah. The only thing that'll do is like it'll deactivate any optional mods if you have optional mods enabled. So you'll have to go back into the mod manager.
What the hell is this?
And manually add your optional mods back in. Imagine a server where all mods are optional. I mean, it could be done. You'd probably see a lot of green boxes floating around, but... Could be done. But the Trucky server allows optional mods. How's the Great Sea from Pro Mods? Never tried it. It's pretty plain. Like literally. I mean, it's still a decent map, but it's just the area that the map mod is modeled after, I guess, is pretty much nothing but plains out there. So there's not a whole lot to see. What is it? Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan, I think. And then there's like one city across the border in Russia, but it's primarily, I think it's primarily, most of it is in Kazakhstan, and then there's a few cities in Uzbekistan. As long as I have my flashing DRLs on the roof and my Kenworth, most of the time I'm fine. Or Brave letting me ride in the middle. You're doing fine, Terrence. One of the few mods you run. They were Brave letting me lead the other time. Felt like I was going to end up Austin Powers in the highway. Hey there, Chloe. How's it going? Oh shit, that was 18 minutes ago. No chatting in chat. Control practically flattened while I'm trying to drive as clean as possible.
Dave Rudaball asked me, Yo, Barat, did you hear apparently Kazakhstan is featured in ETS 2? Yes! Very nice, Kazakhstan.
Legendary.
It is like my home. Yes, I want to drive big truck through beautiful landscape, maybe pick up some goats along the way. ETS 2 is good game for driving and exploring, much fun. You think they represent Kazakhstan? Well...
Well... Oh, is he finished? Welcome in, Stormboy. Thank you very much for the raid. We were just listening to the Borat talk about Kazakhstan and ETS 2. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Because the time before I was Austin Powers in the highway when I first went in convoy with you. Your black Scania. Hey there, Keith. How's it going? Nice clip. How we doing, Stormboy? How was the stream? Thank you very much for coming in with that raid. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Stormboy. If you're not already following. I see a black screen. Oh, was the clip just a black screen? Sometimes it does that. I'm not sure what the cause of it is, but I think for one reason it may do it is if nobody has any clips on their channel for it to pull to show. The whole stream is. What? It was a good bit of admin work today. Checking on the featured zone in TMP. I've seen and heard about that. Oh, just your internet. It's okay here. F5 refresh. I can chat, just blind. Well, that is weird. Yeah, somebody, I've seen about it. I've seen some posts about it. I think it was some posts that TMP made on X, and I've had a couple of people in here talking about featured zones and stuff. I didn't fully understand it. It almost sounds like it's kind of like a mini real operations event. Is that right? Or oh Lord, you're on the Twitch app? The Twitch app is horrible. I don't know. They had a really good app that actually worked and functioned, but then they went and screwed it up. If there's anybody coming in with Stormboy Raid, if you're not new to the channel and already have some channel points accumulated, then we are doing a giveaway for a Steam gift card today. But you have to have 1,000 channel points to redeem a ticket to enter the giveaway with. So if you are new to the channel, you'll miss out this time. But I will be doing monthly giveaways for different things.
I slip into Night DM to flip his pancakes around a few times. I mean his tables. Yeah, flip his tables until he oh and ooh woo for chat.
TikTok is just trash. Sorry you had to hear that. There ain't nobody watching on TikTok anyways. Did you have a lot of people getting in trouble today, Stormboy? Is everybody behaving themselves? TikTok is pretty special to try to stream to, I have to admit. Welcome back, Thunis. Nice bike paths you're driving on. Started playing Wolfenstein today. I know of the game, but I don't know anything about it. The giveaway's over? Oh, it shouldn't be over with yet. Roads are just narrow in Europe? Yeah. There's a lot of places I've driven on in Europe where it looks like me and the other truck, or whenever we meet each other, we're gonna knock each other's mirrors off. They're just like, what the hell, man? Don't mess with me like that. I should be running for like another 2 hours and 45 minutes, actually. I guess we're gonna have to try to park these doubles in about another 570 kilometers. So if you guys want to see me struggle with that, then it'll be another 30 minutes though. Yeah, I did upgrade the truck a little bit since the last time I played. Well, I actually upgraded on the last stream, but I guess for the people that didn't make it or didn't see the last stream, I didn't do a lot. I just added the Highline cab and the exhaust, basically. Why is it still pink? It's Trucky red, as Dow likes to call it. Dow calls it Trucky red. I say it's pink, though. I don't know. I just decided to do it in like the Trucky colors for some reason. I might change it at some point, who knows. No, I have driven Scania in the past, though. Scania, Volvo, DAF, Iveco, and Mercedes are the 5 different brands I've driven over here. I haven't driven them all, but and then the only thing I ever got to drive in the States was a Freightliner FLD. I had the same truck the whole time I drove in the States. You know what? I wouldn't know, to be honest. I basically went and got my driver's license and learned how to drive the trucks and didn't really learn anything about them. Did you see the video on the R770 truck for USA delivery? No, I haven't seen that. I drive, I don't know what I drive. I just drive. Well, I really didn't start, like, I never was like, I guess my mama did say that I said as a kid that I was going to drive a truck one day when I grew up. I even had apparently even had a remote control Kenworth W900 truck that I used to play with. But like, I was never into like learning about trucks like I did with the, you know, with cars for a while. I had actually hadn't really planned on driving a truck until whenever I got out of the Navy, and there was another guy that I was working with that started talking about getting his license to get it, because we were working at a carpet factory, and it was a sucky job. We was working 12-hour shifts 7 days a week, and So I'm like, yeah, sure, because he was talking about getting a truck driver's license, and he said it would be cool, like, if we could both get our license, you know, and then get on with a company together and run as a team. I want to drive trucks if I didn't get a job that I want. My dad's a truck driver. Yeah. DM saying, all right. Appreciate it, Lennox. So we went to a trucking school in Atlanta and got our truck driver's license. And once we got our license, he's like, he changed his mind completely. He's like, you know what? I really don't know if I want to do this over the road stuff. I'm going to see if I can find something local. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I went through all this trouble. We went to truck driving school together, went through all this trouble, got our truck driver's license, and then you're just gonna fucking ditch me on, like, as soon as everything is done. And so I went ahead and started driving. I need to stop and get some rest whenever we can. So that's actually how I really got started in driving trucks. It wasn't something that I had really planned to do, and don't really remember saying as a kid that I was going to do when my friend's trying to be a cop. Good luck to him. I feel like being a cop would be a good job, but I don't know. You're putting your life on the line. Just as, like, being a cop these days feels like it's just as much of a risk as being in the military. And that sort of doesn't really make it worth it, to be honest. Because then, like, if you were to get into, well, first of all, your life is at risk, but, like, if you were to get into a situation, like you see a lot of social media stuff, I doubt you'd probably end up being a community officer. Like you see a lot of the social media BS, like, where cops are always criticized for too much violence, or they shouldn't have done this, or they went overboard, or, you know, it's always some stupid shit. AI roadblock ahead. So it's like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Because, like, if you don't use that excess force, sometimes then it could be your life. But then whenever you do use any excess force, then you're made out to be the bad guy because somebody got hurt or killed. What the hell are they doing up here? Personally, if you ask me, like, if you're gonna fuck around to where you have to get the police involved, especially whenever it comes to, like, drawing weapons and stuff, then you better be ready to face the consequences. You know? Just Karens, you don't realize that if that didn't happen, it would have been worse. I mean, like, that's why they're always so super, like, cautious whenever, especially in the States where everybody can carry a gun. That's the reason, that's the main reason why they have to be the way they are, is because they never know who's got a weapon. Even if you are carrying legally, you never know who's gonna flip their shit and just decide to pull the trigger. So that's why it's like, it's strictly it's important that you strictly follow their commands in the States. Whenever they tell you to do something, you do exactly what they say, because if you do something other than that, the first thing that's going through their mind is that they're going for a gun, or they're going for a weapon, or whatever. Trucker MO, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And I actually got somebody in my family that's been a state trooper ever since he got out of high school. And it almost cost him life because he let his guard down. Made a routine traffic stop, right? The guy was speeding. Was working for the Georgia State Patrol. He was on I-75 speeding. The guy pulled over into a rest stop. Routine traffic stop. And, they were outside. He was out. They were both standing outside their vehicles. He was talking to the guy about speeding. Noticed that he was possibly intoxicated. Wanted to do a toxicity exam. And then the next thing you know, the guys managed to grab his pistol and shoot him with it and drive off. They did catch him later, but still, it almost cost him his life, so. Well, I mean, being from the States, it's like, that's something I grew up with. We always had guns around, even, when I was growing up. Guns is a big thing over there. But like, after getting away from the States, like being in the military, visiting different countries, and seeing how different countries operate, with literally like no weapons whatsoever, basically in public hands, and it functions, it works. You sort of understand and have like a change of mindset, but the big thing in the States is that a lot of people are holding on really tight to the Constitution. Just like the freedom of speech and the right to bear arms and all this other stuff. They hold on to that very dearly. And to me, this is where I feel like the Constitution, it's outdated. The Constitution was written for what was relevant for the 1700s. It's not all relevant for today's world. But since it's been in like the American culture for generations, it's not something you're going to be able to get rid of. Oh shit, where am I going? Running my mouth and not paying attention, as usual. It's not something you're going to be able to get rid of overnight. But like I mean, I had, like most kids, I had me a little 22 Chipmunk rifle whenever, I think I was 11 or 12 or something whenever I got it. And then I did hunting anyways. I had a lot of friends and other people in the family that went hunting, and even my dad, he had guns at home. Even he didn't hunt, but You know, he had different types of weapons at home, like different rifles and pistols and stuff. But they should have outlawed guns to the wider public. Only a small amount of people, such as government, LEO, and etc. I mean, there's a. You would be surprised at how many people actually have guns here in Sweden, but it's only really hunters that have, you know, there's like some. I know there's some sport shooting competitions and stuff where people will have pistols and stuff, but there's a lot of hunters that have hunting rifles and stuff. And then I guess like one of the classic arguments is always like, well, if you take the guns away from the people, you're not taking the guns away from the criminals, which is true, but the people here in Sweden don't have guns and the criminals do, but the criminals are not going around shooting up everybody. America will never be a no-gun country. Yeah, I don't think so either, to be honest. If America is ever going to become a no-gun country, it'll take like it'll take more than a decade to try to twist the narrative and get rid of probably even longer than a decade, I would imagine. Yeah, there's reason to have a gun in Sweden. In America, there's nowhere to let them openly use them. You mean there's reason to have guns in Sweden? In America, there's nowhere to let them openly use. Oh yeah, sorry, oh well, I mean, there's lots of hunting in the States too. They have the same stuff in the States. I hunted in the States, and there's like competition shooting and all that as well. But it's going back to this Constitution thing where it gives everybody the right to bear arms. So everybody's holding on to that right, even though, you know, even though I feel it's outdated. Because I think the main reason why the right to bear arms is in the Constitution was because back then there was no military. You had to form militias, right? Like locally formed militias. That was your protection. And if you couldn't have weapons, then what was the use in forming a militia? If you couldn't have weapons, so yeah, but about the wider population, how many people out there out of so many have a gun to go hunting? Well, in the States, pretty much anybody can have a gun, though. Yeah, the world has moved on since 1700. Yeah, like these days you have government agencies and stuff that offer the protection. There is a lot of hunting in the States. There is a lot of hunting. But the thing with the States is that the amount of people that have guns for hunting, you have just as many people, if not more, that have guns just to have them for protection, or what they say they need it for protection. Most people that have guns, they never actually use them. They never actually have to use them. They just, most people always have them there just to have it, you know, in case or just because I can. There's all different types. There's like all different types of gun owners in the States. I just want one because I can. I want one for protection, you know, protect my family, protect my kids. Also, possibly protect somebody, you know, somebody, other member of the public. Competition shooting, hunting. Just a like general gun collector or enthusiast. There's all types of different reasons why people have guns in the States. But it's the downfall with the guns in the States is the availability, because like here, if somebody goes crazy over here, like if you take a mass shooting in the States, mass shootings in the States is usually always something to do with mental health, right? And it's just easy for them to go get a gun and say, hey, I'm totally screwed in the head and I'm gonna go kill a bunch of people. Whereas here, if somebody's like that, it's not that simple. You can't just go get a gun and go shoot up a bunch of people. And it usually leads to maybe like an isolated knife attack or suicide, or they get, you know, the government help that's available over here for their mental situation. Oh yeah, you must be a follower. Do you have the channel points where you were able to get a ticket through the channel points redemption, Big Mac? I've done it myself. I've been in the channels before where, like if I want to just go look up like a random truck sim streamer, you know, go in and watch and first time chatter and everything, and I can sit in there and watch their stream for like hours until they eventually raid out to somebody, and then I would never see them again. I'd be like, man, I haven't seen this person stream, you know. I was in there, I checked them out, they were pretty cool and would like to catch them live again. And then I realized I'd have to go look up the name, and then I would realize, I was like, shit, I was in there in their channel for like 2 hours and never even realized that I didn't follow.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I appreciate it there, Big Mac. Do you have the amount of channel points available though? To first get a ticket. Oh, well, you'll be able to get that. You'll be able to get 1,000 before the giveaway ends. Hardly watch Twitch. I only have notifications on in Discord for streams. Yeah, I have a thing where, like I can set up the bot, the Me6 bot, to announce when people go live in my Discord. But then they have to, they either have to be added manually by me or actually be a member of the Discord. Because I can't do notifications turned on for everybody. Otherwise, my telephone will blow up. I've actually had to go through and unfollow channels twice now because Twitch actually has a limit of how many channels you can follow. I never knew this. It was like years before I even realized that there wasn't even a limit. Because like back when I first started streaming, I don't know if a lot of new streamers do it, but like back when I first started streaming, it was like, oh, you know, this channel's cool. Follow, you know, raid somebody, follow. And I think it took maybe, oh shit. I'm getting so many tickets. This job is not going to be worth the crap as far as hardcore simulation points because I've gotten so many tickets. It was only like maybe 4 or 5 years in. I was in a channel. I was like, follow. It wouldn't follow. Like, what? Follow. It wouldn't follow. I told the streamer, I'm like, you got like some sort of weird setting on your channel or something? Because I can't seem to follow you. Yeah, I know Arrow does that for people, self included, and I think it's a great way, but it can be tedious. And YouTube has a limit of subscribing to 2,000 people at any one time and 5,000 like videos before the subscribers just don't add. Oh wow, really? See, that's the thing with Twitch too, because that's how I found out about the limit on Twitch. The limit on Twitch is also 2,000. You can only follow 2,000 channels. But they were like, you know, they were going through their streamer dashboard and stuff, and like, I don't think I've got anything set where there's any other way where people can't follow the channel. That would just be absurd. So I got to looking into it, and I didn't find a whole lot of information on it, but I did see this one post where somebody said that there was a limit. So I was like, I'm gonna have to go try this. So I went and found a channel that I had followed that had never gone live again or just wasn't active, and I unfollowed that one channel, and then I went back to the streamer that I was trying to follow, and then I was able to follow him again. And then just to test it out, I went to another channel like directly after and was like, oh, let's see if I can follow this channel. I wasn't able to follow that other channel because I had already, you know, followed the previous one and put it back at 2,000, so. I had no idea either about any kind of limits. I was thinking, why would they have limits on it? But I guess it would probably be to keep from people inflating follower numbers. You know, if there wasn't a limit, then like every channel's going around following each other. And not like all of a sudden everybody's got like 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 followers, but it was all just the sake of like doing like follow to follow or some stuff. So it wasn't, I guess to prevent number inflation, I guess. But there's been twice now I've reached the follow limit and had to go out and clean out inactive accounts. But you got that Commander Root website that is real fantastic and helps a lot with doing that. You can go in there and pull up a list of all your followers. Filter out all the bot. It'll get rid of all the bot accounts for you. Like if you had a follow bot raid, you can go in there and command a root, and it'll get rid of all the follow bot accounts. It'll remove their follow and ban them and block them. Shit, I'm speeding again. I'm gonna have to look at this job whenever I'm done in Trucky, just to see how bad I did on it. It sort of makes me wonder if there's other platforms, like if some of the other platforms also have limits like that. If YouTube and Twitch has it, then it seems like surely like Facebook and Kick and stuff like that would probably have one as well. I know I'm not nowhere close to those numbers on YouTube though. I don't do a lot on YouTube other than just stream. I'm like I'm doubt you'd ever be able to reach that. Like I'm real selective about who I'd subscribe to on YouTube. I just have the people I like. I could be about around. I could be at about around that number too, maybe. I would probably say probably even less than 100. The main reason is just because I really don't watch a whole lot on YouTube at all. My main entertainment is Twitch. That's where, like, if I'm watching anything, I don't even watch TV. Like, if I'm watching anything, it's probably 9 times out of 10 it's on Twitch. If there happens to be that moment, like whenever I go on, it doesn't happen often, but I mainly watch YouTube. Not really a TV person. Yeah, I don't watch any TV at all whatsoever. There are like some moments when there's hardly anybody streaming that I follow on Twitch. Believe it or not, as many people as I follow, it's like sometimes there can still only be like 5 or 6 people streaming, and they may not even be streaming anything that I'm interested in watching at the moment. So it's kind of like, okay, I can go look and see what's on YouTube, but I'm not subscribed to so many people, and I find it really hard to find live streams over there, so I really don't bother with. I have been going over to Beam more since I've been streaming over there and checking out, you know, who's over there, who's live over there, but it's still very small, so it's not always that I find somebody to watch over on Beam either. Or I'll try TikTok. Like there's a few people from Twitch that I know stream on TikTok, or I'll check over there. Oh. What happened here, I wonder? Like, can you ask me about a new movie or something? 9 times out of 10, I'll go, that's a film? Oops. Terrence is just like automatically, oops. Yeah, when you start talking about like new movies and TV shows, to me, you might as well just turn around and talk to the wall. Because I have no clue. Because, like, people find it unbelievable that I've never watched an episode of Game of Thrones. Like, that's just, like, one example. It's just, like, it's just unfathomable for them to find somebody that's literally never watched a minute of Game of Thrones. I do use TV shows as a reference sometimes whenever people talk about ads. It's good to use as an argument. Like whenever you get people that'll come in and complain about ads and be like, or you know, question, why do you got so many ads running or whatever. I'm like, well, would you rather watch 3 minutes of ads in 1 hour here, or would you rather watch 15 minutes of ads in 30 minutes on a TV show? Twitch is my TV. Yeah, same here. Like I'll come home from work, put on a stream, start getting ready, you know, start getting set up and everything. Stream, then I'll raid out, and then after the stream, I'll sit and watch other people stream until time to go to bed. And I got extra time at work when I'm not doing anything, put on somebody's stream. Quality on Twitch's streams are a lot better than the usual TV shows anyway. I think it's like the live aspect of everything, you know. That was a scenic route. Too bad for the speed traps. Didn't even notice the speed change. It's live. It's authentic. Yeah, I mean, like even when I did watch TV, I did enjoy watching like mainly comedy sitcoms. You know, like Big Bang Theory and Third Rock from the Sun and stuff like that. I never did get into like the cartoonish TV series like The Simpsons or anything. But yeah, there's not enough room here. Let me I didn't want to do this from the blind side. I think I'm gonna have to though, because that trailer's not gonna come around. Well, my issue here was there's not enough room to pull forward so that I could get it. I'm gonna try letting it go like that. So that maybe this time whenever I pull forward, it'll still be facing towards the left. Oh, no, it's not. It's turning back to the right. Chilling, playing Foreman, and all you hear is beep, beep, beep. And now it was too much. You can do this, so wait. Let me not pull up so far. Now it's still at an angle. Might be able to get it with that angle, I'm not sure. There we go. Don't dare to reverse with a double. Let's see how the pros do things. Thank you very much, Orange. There is a rest place at the port. This part there. Oh, you guys need to rest. Welcome in, Orange. How we doing? How much time do I got 14. Yeah, I might as well go rest. I got 14 minutes left. I'm gonna look at my company as well. I'm gonna buy a truck. Got enough to buy a truck. Damn, I couldn't see that car for the mirror. Oh, damn. Hit and run. Should be about 2 hours. I set it to run for 4 hours between 6 and 10. So should be about 2 more hours. It's not a requirement to be present to win. It'll automatically draw a name whenever the giveaway ends. And then I'll just contact the person. The easiest, I guess, is contacting the person through Twitch Whisper, since everybody obviously has an account to be able to watch the stream, so. Just as long as you got your whispers turned on. If people can't accept whispers, then that'll be an issue, but. I have tried to give away, like the giveaway in the bot, it does have a thing where you can require people to type in a claim command like within like 30 seconds of the giveaway ending in order for them to actually be like officially considered the winner. I did actually have a giveaway where I did that before, and the person was here but missed the actual 30-second window to type the claim command, and then it drew another and then it just automatically draws another winner. Let's see, where do we go in at? And that ended up being like, oh crap, that's, what do I do now? Like, I guess we're supposed to go all the way over here, right?
Oh crap.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I felt. It's like, well, shit, you know, like the winner was here, but they missed the command, like, and then somebody else got drawn. Oh, we can sit here and watch the sunset. Oh shit, wrong button. Let's see, I think I liked number... Yeah, 7 was a good one. I had used the bathroom so bad I didn't get to see the double reverse. Oh, really? I do need to take a break myself because I don't have to go really bad, but I do feel like if I take another job, I'll have to go like in the middle of the next job. I guess in a way our bladders will be in sync then. Oh wait, there's ads as well. Oh, perfect. Hold on a second. Since there's ads anyways, I'll be right back. All right. That worked out. Got 281 kilometers to go. Where you at? You on Hey there, Tio. Yeah, there's a channel points redemption you'll have to redeem in order to get the tickets. Are you on here or? Oh, there's only 3 of us on here. Oh, you're still in the pro mods. I think I'm going to do one short trip over here. And then I'm going to switch over to the pro mod server. Maybe if I can get one going to Buryan, that would be ideal, I guess. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it is. I don't know if there'll be anything going there, but here, I can actually do this instead of cycling through. No, there's not. There's no world trucks going there. Let me refresh. Still nothing to Buryan. I could do a freight market and still do hardcore simulation, but it won't be world trucks. All right, we got stuff going to Buryan. Oh, that's actually not going from here though. Fuck. Okay, no, there's nothing going up there. Oh wait, I was supposed to buy a truck too. Let me do this. Is the dispatcher not wanting to work? Oh, there it goes. What do we want to, what's on the Trucky achievements for this week? That flowers. Oh, nylon cord. That's a drive-in. That'll do. That'll work. That'll work. What the heck is that for? Ooh, that was a nice picture. Right, where did I? Oh man, see, this is my issue here. I don't look to see where I was actually picking up at. But... Okay, ran on. Those guys should be able to copy that in the convoy. Oh wait, I need to sleep first, actually. Almost forgot to do that. That was the whole reason for coming over here. Let's see here. Rianare means reindeer. Reindeer logistics. I do find it a little bit interesting that SES did actually like take and create companies like these fantasy companies like based on the region. Like this one here, that says Norhuyen. The company Norhuyen is the way Norhuyen is the way that we pronounce it, but that basically just means Northern Lights. Are you controlling your view? I use a head tracker called Beam. Oh, these AI are like all messed up here. I don't think they're fixing themselves on this one. I think I have to pick it up first, Gan. Give me a minute. You guys probably could just follow me. And that way you won't have to. Because you'll have to drive over here to pick it up anyway. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I was about to say. The AI is like completely stuck. Oh shit. I don't know if that's mine though or not. Let me I think if you do exclamation mark beam in the chat. Wait, did he get unstuck? He's gone. Welcome in, Nutty Trucker. You had a weird load to take today. Hopefully not somebody else's. Yes, it's available. It's available to purchase from their website or in Steam. It's true. Absolutely true. What was the weird load you had to take today? Almost got enough for another ticket. Gonna have 10 more tickets. I can save them up. I'm tired of my Toby. Do you have the 4C or the 5? Did I pick up a World War II Navy vet casket? I had to use my low boy. Okay. Was this casket made out of lead or what? The 4C. I have the 4C as well, and it got used all of about maybe an hour or two. Well, about an hour or two whenever it comes to trucking. I used it in the Hunter Call of the Wild during the beta testing, but personally I like using the Oculus headset, but I have yet to try head tracking. Was he also a trucker or two or what? I could understand like if it was like a veteran that was like also into trucking. Maybe did his time in the military and then got out and did trucking or something. That would be pretty cool actually. Like whenever a retired trucker has their funeral, they get carried to the graveyard on a truck. I get it to connect about 50% of the time, really? I didn't really have any connection issues with mine, but I had like tracking issues mainly with mine. Because I have a Track IR as well, and I use Beam, and the only reason I have a Toby is because I used to be real big into streaming and playing hunting sims, like the Hunter Classic and the Hunter Call of the Wild. And I was on the beta test group for both the Classic and Hunter Call of the Wild whenever they introduced head tracking, and they sent us Tobies to use for the beta testing. And so that's how I got mine. But like whenever I tried to use it for truck sim, oh, you sneaky bastards! These guys are always changing up their messages so the bot doesn't pick it up. So whenever I
well, now you're banned.
Let me add that to the bot right quick. Yeah, they do. They evolve all the time. I'll just take one of the terms that they use and add it to the bot. So that, you know, they might get away with it the first time, but then the next time they try it, then it'll be an automatic ban.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
All right, back to business. Oh my God, that one's funny. I was thinking about trying to maybe switching out some of the channel points redemptions that's been in there for a while. You love some South Park? Hold on a second, Tammy. But some of them's been in there for a long time, and I found out that you could only have 50 active channel points redemptions at one time. I just feel like some of them need to be replaced, refreshed, something new. Whoa, whoa, wait. Damn. Sorry about that. I just had a floating ghost car there. Thought it was going to hit me, but it looked like it went right through my trailer. But one thing I was thinking about maybe is maybe like taking some like popular memes or something and just have like a compilation of popular memes in a channel points redemption where it will play like a random one. Because I'm sure it would be pretty easy just to fill up all 50 channel points redemption with just 50 different memes. So, but with Mix It Up, I can add an action command group that the command, like the actual command itself that's tied to the channel points redemption will take and just pick like a random one from the list of things. That's how the jokes channel command works. Is I think there's maybe like 8 or 9 different jokes in there. So whenever somebody redeems that channel points redemption, the bot will like randomly pick one of those 8 or 9 jokes to play. It's the same way with a lot of my alerts too. Like, I think I have 3 or 4 different raid alerts. Maybe 4 different raid alerts. I'm probably leaving a trail of destruction, sorry. You've actually been doing pretty good. There's been some cars stopped here and there, but not a lot. Nothing that really caused any issues anyway. I think the follow alerts is what I've got the most of. I think there's probably about 10 to 12 different follow alerts. If I'm not mistaken. Which I really like it. I think that's the only bot I've seen that you've been able to do that with without creating variables, right? Because I know with like stream elements and botrix and stuff, you can create like if you take a raid alert, for example, you can create variations, but the variations have to be based on like a certain value. Say like if somebody raids with 1 to 10 viewers, then that variation will be used. And then if somebody raids with 11 to 20 viewers, then you could have another variation set up for that, which is cool. And you know, it gives a little bit of, switches things up a little bit, but I like it better whenever it's just like completely random. Doesn't matter if you're raiding with 1, 10, or 100 viewers. It randomly picks from a list of stuff. And then if you wanted to, you could still set it to where it would pick this one sound alert rather than from the random list. If there was like, say, if you wanted to have a specific alert for somebody that raids with 69 viewers just because it's 69, you could still have it set up to where if it is exactly 69, then it'll play that one sound alert instead of picking from the list of random stuff. As far as streaming to Twitch and YouTube or Trovo, I don't think I would use any other bot that mix it up. Hey there, Marco. How's it going? I just wish that they would, like, consider adding more platforms. I don't think that's anything they plan on doing anytime soon, so. Oh crap, I'm gonna end up crashing. Hold on a second. Let's not do that in a turn. I'll wait till we get like, I'll wait till we get to one of these bridges that goes across the fjord or something. That usually gives a pretty decent view. Oh, speaking, well, no. No, it's not a bridge, or is it? Yeah, well, we might actually have one up here. Yeah, where this photo trophy is at, could be a bridge. Probably that bridge right there.
Want a break from the ads?
I can't wait to see Nordic Horizons DLC. It's gonna add to all of northern Scandinavia. Don't have ads. Oh, they're not running yet. That's just like a warning saying that they're gonna run in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, here we go. There's like, just from what you can see in Norway already is like crazy. Oh, it gave us a top-down camera. Dookie. You want to see any DLC? Yeah, I agree. Like, I think Greece will be pretty good. It'll be interesting to see if we can see like any ancient ruins and stuff in different places. But like what really captivates me is like stuff like this, mountains. Like cliff sides and mountains and stuff like this. That's what I like best. You only have Italy and France for expansions. There's some good areas in northern Italy. Well, I guess other than here. Oh, oh, that command is not right. We're actually on the Trucky public server at the moment. I will be switching to that server after this job, though.
What the hell is this?
Like northern Italy, southern Germany, Austria, Switzerland. Those areas are really good to drive. It's just like this. It's like mountains and stuff. Eight more points. There's like a little, if you guys keep an eye on like down where the channel points redemption thing is at, there's like a little treasure box. It looks like a little treasure box that pops up every 15 minutes. If you guys manage to grab that, that gives extra points as well. You never miss yours? Like this area road right here that we're about to drive, that's the way it actually looks IRL. I haven't been there. I've looked at it on Google Maps. I think it's like ingenious the way they've done it. Instead of like building a mountain road that we use like up and down the side of the mountain, they just built a tunnel in the mountain, and then like the tunnel spirals up. instead of just building, instead of building a road network that like weaves its way around the edge of the mountain. All right, Big Mac. Did you manage to get enough points for a ticket before you have to dip? My channel points auto-claimed. Why go around when you can go through? Hey there, Brian. How's it going? Working Dad, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll save them for next time. Yeah, we'll do another. There'll be another giveaway in September, towards the end of September. Brian, thank you very much for coming in with that resub. Much appreciated. 18 months sub to the channel now. Very nice. How's working Dad doing? You doing all right? You have BT, TV, and Franker's face, and set to auto claim. Wow, hacks. So it like automatically claims that little treasure box every 15 minutes. Doing good, nice. I've got an auto claim extension. Claims all the points. Oh my goodness. Here's me sitting here reading this thinking, maybe I should raise the ticket price now. I'm not going to. It'll stay at 1,000. I did a little bit of math, and then, like, I think it was if you watch for an hour. No, don't raid the price. I don't know, all these auto claim bots out here, they're racking up on the channel points. No, I was looking at it, I think it's, if I remember correctly, I think it was like 700 and something points, I believe, or 500 something points that you could get in an hour if like clicking on the treasure boxes every 15 minutes. It only works one channel at a time. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Well, it's not as OP as it sounds like. Welcome in, Crippled. How are we doing? Too much work. Watch for the chest to come up and click on it. I mean, I get it, because like normally, like if I'm watching at work, I can't sit and watch for that box every 15 minutes. You know, I'm like focused on work, listening to what this, you know, what's going on in the stream mostly. Or if I'm at home playing a game, like if I'm in the middle of an Overwatch match, I can't, let's just like tab out, click on the box for the channel points. I'm not going to do that. What do we have? Nylon cord. 18 tons of nylon cord at the moment. I'm usually playing a game at the same time, so can't usually, yeah, exactly. Too great of a chance to look away for something and then miss it. Oh, here's another photo trophy on this bridge, too. Look at this, guys. This is crazy. Doesn't it make you want to go visit Norway right away? It's like, I'm booking a plane today. I'm going to Norway. Bye, then. I could just drive over there. I don't need to book a ticket. I have a stream up on PC and phone. I use the phone for chat and points. Yeah, I think Gabber does the same thing. He does all the chat and stuff through the phone. Like, he'll be streaming and, you know, concentrated on his chat and concentrating on driving, and still have the stream up at the same time on his phone, chatting over here and moderating. I'm like, a freaking cyborg or something. There's no way I would be able to do all that. I don't see how he does it. But then he doesn't understand how I'm able to multi-stream either, but I still miss stuff though. Gabber is a legend. He is indeed. Oh wait, I was gonna say, well, I'm sitting here doing 50 when it's 80, and then I go to speed up, and all of a sudden it changes to 70. What would make things much simpler is if there was something that would work with more platform chats. There's a couple of options out there, but like Mix It Up runs natively with Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. I believe the Trovo chat works too. I'm not sure. I know Mix It Up supports Trovo, but I'm not sure if they actually support chat. It could just be Twitch and YouTube it supports for chat. But then you have how long have I been streaming? 10 years. And then you have Caster Labs that I'm using now. It works with Twitch, YouTube, DLive, Kick, TikTok. And did I say YouTube? Twitch, YouTube, Kick, DLive, and TikTok. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Beam Stream works with Twitch, YouTube, and Kick as far as multi-chat goes. Then Sheep Chat on Steam works with... I think Sheep Chat works with most of them. It works with Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, X. There's a few more. There's a few other, like, Sheep Chat works with a bunch of other sites that I don't really have any idea what they are. I guess they're probably I think it's some of the Asian streaming sites that it works with. You stream on Kick and Twitch, but under a different name on Twitch. What do you normally stream, Working Dad? I really don't like focus on Kick too much. I'm using Kick and streaming there at the moment because of like testing purposes for Beam Stream GG. They have these like Catterday, they call them Catterday, server destruction Saturdays that they want the streamers that stream on there to like multi-stream to as many different platforms as possible. But I've mainly just got Kick running for that purpose, but ATS, but we'll start ETS too. Oh, very nice. I do both games as well, but I generally tend to get stuck in ETS a lot more than I do ATS. Like the majority of people that I know and drive with, they drive mainly ETS. There's a few that'll drive both games, but I think the majority do ETS. What is your stream name over on Twitch? Oh, we almost got the level on that, but closing in on that legend title. I'm just going to fix some stuff with the company here. I'm going to jump off of here and hop over onto the Pro Mods. Let's see what we can get up to on Pro Mods. Company Garage Manager. What we got? I need to get some trucks. know. I think the only reason the profit is so high on this one. Gonna go eat soon? So I might just... Yeah, no worries. Look out. No worries. Man, I should have upgraded this garage. Look at their productivity. Let's add a truck in Oslo. Gonna buy the same truck that we've been buying for everybody else. The cheapest MIN, but we're gonna upgrade the engine to 500 horses. Hey, I didn't flop on money this time. Nice. Then we're gonna slap a new transmission in there. What'd I say? Oslo. Boom. Actually, we can buy 2 trucks. I still got 130 left. Holy crap. MIN. Man. How do you flop money if you don't crash? Oh, well, I'm guessing he's saying he normally crashes. Heck yeah, let's buy another one. Wait, don't customize. Dang it. We already customized it. You just need to purchase it. We'll put that one in Helsinki. Now I need to go and hire some drivers. I don't like this new menu at all. Even last time I ran with you, I didn't rank and somehow lost more. Did you buy anything though? Oh, you didn't? Well, yeah, that is odd then. Let's see here. Who's got the points distribution that I'm looking for? Nobody does, I don't think. That guy's... So I'm mainly looking for... I'm not too much on long distance. I'm mainly looking for hazardous and high value. Those are the ones that pay the money per kilometer. Fragile, you can get some good fragile jobs too, but let's go back to the start. You only hired women? Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. It's tough out there. Like this guy here, I could probably go with. He's got a hazardous, a high value, and a fragile. Probably this one here. She's got a high value and hazardous. Alright, let's go with him. Let's put him in Oslo. I think we actually get some new options too, but I may end up going with Kathy. We'll hire a woman just for Grumpy's sake. I don't get it how there are all those ADR badges, but anybody can haul livestock. Don't know how it is IRL. I don't understand why they've, well, I can sort of understand why they've split up the ADR. because there is like a ADR light and then there's a full ADR here. But like they could have split it up that way, but if you get full ADR, then you have the you have the endorsements to haul all of it, but okay, but best with a wheel setup. You can get some really good controller controls, like really smooth. Actually, I wished I had my controller set up for times like this when people come in and ask, so I could drive with a controller just to show them, and like how well you can do it. But I haven't become that into it. But if it's good, I'll probably buy a setup. You can get some really good, like smooth controller setups. Let me hire this driver. The main thing that you really want to look at is, damn, that connection warning there. Whenever you go in, actually, I wonder if let me see if I could. No, I'm gonna have to change everything. I might have to do like a setup for a gamepad, or change this to a gamepad. I don't want to mess that up. I started as a keyboard driver, and then my fingers started to hurt from the strain. The bottom whip. True. Sit back and relax and go on trucking. You play it, you'll surely get sucked into it. Want to get a wheel later on. Then before you know it, be building a whole rig. I'm not gonna be building a rig. But the main thing you wanna look at whenever you're playing with a controller is these two things here probably play the biggest role. Whenever you try using a controller. I want to say that it's like I have a profile that I use. Actually, let me see if I could. I can load up that profile. That's what I'm scared of. Yeah, I tried the keys and wondered how the crap y'all do this. Yeah, I've tried doing keyboard as well, just to try it out to see. Oh wait. Save game. I might actually be able to do this. Hold on a second. Here, vanilla. Because this account is not set up for the steering wheel, or this profile. Options. Controls. Oh, the control settings are the same though.
Want a break from the ads?
I was hoping it would show the settings that I have for the controller on this profile. Why it's not doing that, I'm not sure. I want to say that I have, I don't have a command for controller settings. I want to say that this one is probably set at 0.45. And then this one is set up here somewhere. I'm not sure what the number value would be. This one I was thinking would have the controls for the controller because this is a cloud save profile. I use this profile for like when I'm not at home, I'm on the go, and I play it on the Steam Deck or at my girlfriend's house where I don't have a wheel, so I use a PlayStation controller instead. And I'm really not sure why it's here, let me actually do this. Real automatic. No, wait. Back. I got it set for simple automatic. I think it's maybe because I got the damn steering wheel connected to the... Oh, the controller still works. Even though it says keyboard only. I'm not sure, actually. Let me go in here in the drive and see what happens. I am pushing that key. What the hell are you talking about? There we go. Hold on a second, I'm on the edge controller. I mean, there, now that I got longer triggers, you can see that you can accelerate like quite softly and then aggressively. I need to turn the linearity up though.
I'm here in the shadows.
Appreciate the alert, Linux. I think this one is set up here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where, but I'm pretty sure it's set there somewhere.
What the hell is this?
That linearity is usually the biggest pain in the ass for people to figure out. The steering wheel feels still a little bit fast for like small adjustments, but you can see like how smoothly you can drive with it. I still have my head tracking turned on. You won't have that, but normally you would use the, I think it's the right joystick to look like left and right and up and down. Let's see, where's controls at? Let me try 85 and see what that's like. They are, however, I'd recommend taking the time to set up yourself. I'd recommend using Steam input instead of the in-game settings for the buttons. My personal preference. Yeah, this feels a little bit better. But just as like a quick demonstration, you can see, you know, how smooth it is to drive with it. Much better than driving with a keyboard. What controller do you have that you're going to use? Xbox, just a regular Xbox controller, or the Elite one. You got a PS5 one as well. What were the two settings you said about? I was eating but had my headphones in. Oh, the steering sensitivity and the linearity. Yeah, if you use this is a PlayStation Edge controller. But if you use a PlayStation controller with a touchpad, then you can use that to look around as well. Oh, he's in the ads. Actually, I think I could turn the sensitivity down, but... I thought I had the sensitivity turned up higher, but... Can't see anything. Are you back from the ads? I haven't messed with it much, but the default is fine. Yeah, the default can work. The default is actually pretty good too, but I wanted to fine tune mine a little bit. Because I like having more, not exactly a 1-to-1, but I like having a more closer 1-to-1 setting. I do play keyboard a little bit. I mostly drive full clutch manual on the keyboard. There's no way I would do manual on the keyboard. But yeah, I'm using a I don't know what you missed there, Joe, but I'm using a PlayStation Edge controller, and like Pivot was saying, if you got the touchpad, you can use that as for the camera to look around if you wanted to. But if you don't, it's normally the right joystick is the camera control to look left and right. I got a head tracker, so that's why mine is looking around. But personally, I use the touchpad for the cruise control, increase, decrease. Yeah, it's just personal preference whenever it comes to the touchpad, if you want to use that for camera control. But like whenever I'm not at home, I just use a normal PlayStation controller that it does have the touchpad, but I don't know. I don't really like using the touchpad too much. I prefer using the joystick to look around. But I don't even know what the button mappings are on this. Don't need to rest. I would set up the clutch manually on my controller, but I prefer having the blinkers and all that. The default settings. Can't be bothered to set up the mapping. Yeah, I don't touch too much of the mapping on the controller either, myself. I use mostly the default button mapping. But they've made the menus where it's really easy to navigate with a controller. The game works well with the controller. It's much better than running keyboard and mouse, that's for sure. Let me look and see what this is set at. It's still set at 1800. This will normally be set at 900. I have it set at 1800 because of the wheel. But like these two things here will be your main focus whenever you like try to set up steering. Personally, I like to have a close one-to-one setup. If you understand non-linearity, then this will be pretty easy for you. Then sensitivity is pretty much given, but like Lookout was saying, even the default settings work well. Just it works really good. Just plug and play, really. But these two, if you want to fine tune it a little bit, then it'll be these two settings that you want to focus on. All this other stuff is just calibration and feedback. If you have vibration feedback, if you want to have that, but what's the linearity? Linearity is like, if you picture it as a curve, like a one-to-one linearity, it would just be a straight diagonal line. And then as you change it, it's going to be more like a curve, either a concave or a convex curve. So that, yeah, so that like if you could either have it set up to where if it's like a concave curve, then the steering in the center will be fast. And then the further it goes to full lock, it'll slow down. Or you could set it the other way in like a raised curve, and then the steering in the center will be really slow, but then the closer you get to full lock, it'll speed up. What you really want is, what you'd really like to have is like a slower, you'd like to have more control at higher speeds, or I do personally. So I like to have like a sort of a long curve so that the controller adjustments, the closer I am to the center, I want it slower. No, you would. That's like you would want more. You would want it more. The only reason you'd want it to have slower at full lock is like doing a lot of the cities, like doing a lot of city driving. Quicker at the center will be better for taking the intersections in cities and stuff. Because if you have it set too far to where it's too slow in the center, then you have to slow down even more in order for the steering wheel to catch up enough to turn. You know what I mean? Like here, if Like setting at a red light, for example. And I want to turn right. If the center is too slow, then that means you're going to be driving straight into the lights, and you're going to have to slow down like a whole lot in order to give time for the steering wheel to actually make the turn. This one's set on almost 1-to-1, so it's almost the same speed. It's really hard to tell the difference. Let me go change it. Oh, shit. I always do that. Like if we change it all, if we set it all the way, oh shit, if we set it all the way to 0, god dang it. Quick center for slower speeds? No, no. Or slow center for higher speeds. Slow center for higher speeds. Now we got it set all the way on 0, right? Why is it doing the same speed? Is it because the... It may be because of the 1800 setting. Whoops. This one's not even actually changing the speed. We set it to 900. Dang it, I can't do these controller controls. No, that wasn't here, was it? Gameplay. But it should speed up, like, and slow down. That's the way it is with, especially when you run with a keyboard. I might have to. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, I just. I just wonder if the 900-degree rotation has something to do with it. Oh, it's turning the same speed. I don't know if the wheel could still be overriding something there. Because it seems to be the same no matter what. Like the wheel should speed up and slow down the closer it gets, like between center and full lock. Weird. But it'll tell you here, adjust the linearity between input. Adjust this higher value means the steering will be less responsive and when the wheel is at center. And will increase sensitivity as the wheel is turned towards the maximum lock. This can be helpful to smooth out steering inputs with driving straight. This one, it should be really slow at the center and then fast at the as you get to full lock. Is the sensitivity set too low? Let me put that on 1. Now it just seems like it's turning fast no matter what. Well, that's kind of a bad example, isn't it? Now the sensitivity is high, so it's like all over the place. Too jerky. Yeah, I can't believe it's even doing it for the keyboard as well, which is really odd. I think it has something, must have something to do with the steering wheel. Somehow it's still interfering with it. Because I know when I set this up on the Steam Deck and like on my girlfriend's computer, I really had to mess with it. I really had to mess with these settings because otherwise, like, the steering wheel was like crazy, either in the center or crazy on full lock. But here on my computer, it doesn't seem to be making that much difference. It's the same speed no matter what. I don't know, maybe it'll be different for you, Joe, whenever you start messing with it, since you don't have a wheel or anything connected. Hey there, Surly, welcome in. Just been playing ETS yourself. And we're just messing around with somebody was asking about controller, playing this with a controller. I have a profile that I play when I'm not at home that I have to use a controller on, so. This one. What was you getting up to on ETS? Can put this controller down now. Oh, I accidentally pushed the button. Hopefully that didn't mess up my other settings. What is the new music? I need it on Spotify. I don't know if you would be able to possibly find the file, the music file itself somewhere and extract it somehow. Just a couple of quick jobs. I managed to get to the UK and do a few there. Now back to Rotterdam. We're about to jump on Pro Mods here. You go check these settings right quick. Make sure that I didn't mess with anything. All right, yeah, that's right. I'll do is turn on those for hardcore. Is there a mod that changes the UK? It needs an update, like the Pro Mods one. Yeah, the UK. I'm just wondering what, like, everybody that wants to see an update or a rebuild. Yeah, it's called Pro Mods. True, yeah. Like, everybody that's been asking for so long for an update on the UK, I just wonder, like, how frustrating it must have been whenever SES announced the Nordic Horizons DLC. But it does need an update. Oh, there's 2 people on here. Who's on here driving? It does seriously need an update. I ain't. You're already in? Oh, who's in there with you then? We're just waiting on this to process. But to be fair, Devil's in there. I do feel like Scandinavia is more popular than the UK for people to drive in. I mean, if you look at the TMP server, not counting Kirkenes, I know everybody's in Kirkenes driving that damn quarry road for some reason, but like even if you exclude Kirkenes, no, you can't make map mods optional. You'd have people driving, like, if Pro Mods was optional and I was on there driving Pro Mods while you're driving the base map, it would, like, literally look like I was driving off the map and stuff. But, like, minus Kirkenes, I feel like if you look at Pro Mods TMP minus Kirkenes, the majority of the player base that's not there in that quarry road, the majority of them are going to be somewhere in Scandinavia, Finland, Sweden, or Norway. Technically, you could if it was Pro Mods Canada, but yeah, that's only because Pro Mods Canada, it builds on to the SES map. It just connects to it. They don't actually change or modify anything on the SES maps other than just the road connection. What is Devil getting up to? Oh wait, did I go into the wrong thing? There we go. Oh, he's just chilling out. Just chilling out. Alright, let's see where we're at. I'm in Dusseldorf. Where's everybody else at? Terrence is in Amsterdam.
Want a break from the ads?
Devil's still over here somewhere? No, he's not. I know he was over. I think he was over there in the Great State the last time I seen him. Where the hell is he at? Am I missing it? I'm blind, ain't I? Holy moly, look at all that yellow. All that yellow, I still think it's too much gray though. Look at all this. All this gray. All this gray. East of us. Oh, there he is. Damn. Okay, he's over there in debris. There's not, well, there's only a little bit of gray over there, but like all this, look at all this. I need to do all this. I got more gray than an old man. Iceland I've done a lot in though. I need to get over here. I want to get over here and see what this place is like. Nook. Oka Polar. What? Nook. I wonder how much they're gonna build on the. So this is how Pro Mod's map looks like. It's huge. Yes. It is huge. I really have to give my, you know, tip my hat to the Pro Mods team because there's like so much stuff added in. You know, Ireland, for example, Northern Ireland, all this stuff up here, the Faroe Islands, all the northern regions of Scandinavia that they've managed to build. I mean, Waldo. Oh. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Waldo. Much appreciated. Welcome in, by the way. How we doing? Gifted sub going out to Thunderheart and Bone Grinder Gaming. Congratulations. How's Waldo doing today? You doing all right? I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We were just messing around with a remote profile. I was checking out the controller settings, and we're about to jump into a Pro Mods job here. See what we can get into. Would like to get to another, like one of these cities that are scattered about that I don't have. First, I need to check the city that I'm in, right? If it's not too far like that one is. See, I haven't been there, but it's like 2,000 kilometers. Do you have Pro Mods and everything, Marco? Do you have all the map DLCs? I find it funny how 6 months is cheaper than 1 month. Really? Hey there, TK. How's it going? Welcome in. Never tried this convoy. Oh man. Let's see, we can't. Let me go into the. It'll be a little bit to get set up. Like you'll need all the stuff from Pro Mods. There's no time left on the giveaway message now. Is it 30 minutes now? That there is just a timer letting people know that there is a giveaway between those times. The bot will automatically post a message and say how many minutes is left. It's two different messages. A Steam digital gift card. What you'll need to have, Marco, is all the Pro Mod stuff, the Great Steep, the assets, the media. This is the bomb. This is the original stuff right here. The map, the models, and the media and the assets. That's like the base Pro Mods. But you'll also need the Great Steep, the convoy mode from Steam Workshop, the DLC support pack, the Middle East. Here's 2 Steam Workshop mods. Those you can easily subscribe to whenever you go to activate session mods. The Pro Mods trailer and company packs, as well as the cabin accessories, and then a high quality background. If you already run Pro Mods, then you should already have all that stuff. The only thing outside of Pro Mods that you'll need to have is the RJL Scania T and T4 and the Devil BDF Tandem Truck Pack. Oh crap, ads are... Do minutes left. So it must have been like 5 minutes past 6 when I started to give them.
A few moments later.
There needs to be a dueling banjos counter. Alright, it says the ads have ended now. Bot says so anyways. Let me know when you guys are back. Ads right when the giveaway ends? Oh yeah, it will be, won't it? Shit. Yeah, because they run every 30 minutes. Well, that's gonna suck. If I think about it, then I could probably snooze it. All right, you're back, Marco. Yeah, so if you already have the Pro Mod stuff, everything from Pro Mods, then that's not that's not a problem. If they're optional, yes. The only 3 mods that you'll need outside of Pro Mods is the JC Amateur Engine Pack, the Devil BDF Tandem Truck Pack, and the RJL Scania T and T4 series. Basically what you'll do is, like, you know how down at the bottom of the convoy list, the convoy mod list, you'll see a button down here saying you should be able to click it. Some people say it's grayed out for them, but you should be able to click it and it'll say activate session mods. And if you have all the Pro Mod stuff already loaded up in your mod manager, then you just click activate session mods. It should put all the mods active and in the correct order, and like it'll restart your game. And then once you get back in, you should be able to join the server. It was gray for me, but I was missing a few Pro Mods. All right, let's look at jobs. What are we looking at here? Yeah, that place I haven't been to, but it's kind of far off. I've already been there. Turku I've been to before. Pretty sure on this profile. Been there. There's actually not a lot. There's actually not a lot of choice here. There's only 2 pages of jobs here. What? We want to take this anyways, even though it's going to take a while to get up there, though. 978. That one's 12. If you exclude, let's see, land distance is 1400. Hell, if I do that one, I might as well just go here, right? You up for a long run, Terrence? Don't matter to you. Let's do Poland instead. It's 820. Let's do Poland. I changed my mind. And the game crashed. Okay, we're not doing Poland. Let me look at my logs right quick. Let me look at the game log and see what was the issue. The game's like, nope, I'm done. Time to go to bed. We need to figure out what's causing these crashes because Gabber was having it today as well, he said. Unknown look name default on model traffic. Oh, is it actually the slave ETS2 index? It's like we're getting the same. It's like an array error. Poland, you want to traverse the world to Poland? Well, you're not. Nope, not today. Goodbye. Good night. Crashed on me first time I entered. All mods were in order, so I tried again. It seems fine. Yeah, there's something. It's something about. There's different models in the game that's causing issues. It's different models that's causing issues. I thought it was John Ruda, but this is actually Windows bin Steam build Prism source P3 core collections arrays base. This is something to do with a model, a sign, a traffic. It's something to do with a sign that's in the game. NV zone NDE PMD. I wonder. I'm wondering if it might actually have something to do with the pro mods. Trucks like Trailer and Company. I'm gonna get it. See that game log was telling me that it's a sign somewhere here where I'm trying to spawn in at. You sold your Rudas. Well, yeah, I sold mine as well. Well, see, the error I was getting whenever people were using Arudas is something about the dashboard. It's the same array error, but it was the dashboard of a truck. I don't know which truck, but it's a dashboard of a truck that was causing it. And then like the first thing you point to is a mod, right? But this crash here was related to a sign that's supposed to be here somewhere. I don't know how far. That's what I need to figure out. I don't know how far the render range goes, but I guess as far as I can see traffic, maybe. Failure. I don't know. I'd say I don't know of anything that would be. What are the companies here in Dusseldorf? Nagel, DHL, Bayer. That's the only 3 companies right here. I don't know, but I would say it's a trailer pack, because if you look at the low boy curtain sider, you see a glitch in the curtain. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm thinking it's the trucks and trailers, because that's what adds the companies in here, right? I don't know if it's a traffic sign or if it's I don't think it would be. I don't know if it could be a traffic sign, because if ProMods has put in some sort of traffic sign, then that could be custom, right? But I just don't know what would have that text on it. The last time I crashed was because of something in a truck dashboard. I just don't know what truck. But this time it was something to do with traffic, a sign. Yeah. I think I've done. No. See, I automatically pointed towards the Ruta mod, because that's the first thing. The first thing you do whenever it comes to game crashes is you look at the mod. You look at a mod. It's not going to be. It's like almost 100% not going to be anything in the default SCS game itself that's going to cause a crash. Anytime there's a crash, the first thing you look at is a mod. Crap, I didn't. Oh wait, this game log might still be the same before. Because like, even if you look at the game log and there's no crashes, there's still a shit ton of errors and warnings in there for people that's made the mod and have not done stuff right. But the game doesn't crash because it automatically reverts to something that is default, right? But when the game doesn't have anything to revert back to default, that's when the game crashes. Oh, that game log is gone. 15 minutes left on the giveaway. Oh, here you can see Marco and activate session mods. What? What's this? Messed up your profile. What did it do? All right, Terrence is here. All the mods I have is disabled and only the convoy mods are active. Yes. If you had any mods that were optional, you'll have to reactivate those. But it can only be optional mods outside of the convoy mods. Large number of participants, only 2 people. Well, I've heard there are some servers that have run up to 90 people. Which I found that to be kind of crazy, actually. We never did get that job, did we? Yeah, that job is not active. Well, we'll find another one. Dusseldorf. Guess you have to do a public convoy and stream. It would test the 128 capacity. There's a big risk with doing that. I guess we'll go. Fuck, I really don't want to go that way, to be honest. Let's go to Switzerland. I kind of wanted to try to get up to like up here, Norway, or maybe even over to. There's a few cities left in Ireland and in the UK, but I do want to get over here sometime. Check out Nuuk. Spend 43 on all 2 season pass bundles for construction sim, giving me 10 plus DLCs. Holy shit. You're gonna get into construction sim. Let's go to Switzerland. Oh my god. What's that engine? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, really? How do I not remember you ever playing construction sim? What? Two blue trucks glitching together, me and Grudge. I'm telling you, I just need to go commit myself. That's the best thing. Probably the best thing for me. Just go commit myself and get it over with. and one being needed. Well, they got daft trucks in construction sim. I'll have to see if we can daft horrible trucks. I don't know. I think those new XGs would be pretty nice. What are you trying to say there? I have overbuilt this truck. What? I may have overbuilt this truck. Okay. I'm like, speak English, please. Oh yeah, I know all about it. I'm normally watching on my phone at work, and it gets me every time I watch somebody. It's almost to the point where I'm embarrassed to even try typing anymore because fucking phone is always switching out words and stuff. We're about to hit 350K on this truck. Yeah, it's like the phone just decides on what it wants to say itself instead.
Want a break from the ads?
Well, there's a 5-minute warning for the ads, so it should be about 5 minutes on the giveaway. I need to stop and rest right away. My driver just yawned. Are they gonna let me rest? Oh, yes. Damn, that truck. That truck is loud.
Nice one!
It definitely is a bit much. We're gonna get in here and get stuck. I know I can drive through this way and turn around. Oh, we got it. Okay, you can drive both ways through there without getting stuck. Loop? I think they call it loop or something. It makes it sound like that. I think they call them loop engines or something. Basically, they just, from what I understand, it's basically just like a different type of camshaft that makes the pistons lope. Yeah, lope. It makes the piston movements longer than normal. Oh shit. Can't think of the English. Can't think of the English for it at the moment. I don't know. Piston travel distance, or something like that. It makes it longer than normal, which causes that sound or something like this. What I've read anyway.
What the hell is this?
Oh, shit. What the hell is this?
Lookout Impossible 30 asked me.
Longer
"Give
stroke,
us a
yeah, that's
joke.
it.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Gabber, you have the ability to snooze ads, don't you? Because I think the ads are supposed to run right at about the same time the giveaway is supposed to run, or is supposed to draw the winner. Which is in about 3 minutes, I believe. I think we're gonna have to snooze them so that people aren't looking at ads whenever the giveaway winner is drawn. Actually, I think I'm going to pull into this rest area or gas station up here so I can pull that up before the giveaway runs out. Oh, wait, did you want to do that lookout? Oh my goodness. Oh well, there's the ads. Oh, I guess it's too late to snooze now. Shit. Did not even get it. Thank you very much for the alert, Waldo. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Well, there's only 10 seconds left. Terrence Lee. GG's, Terrence. Stop. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Thought I could clutch it with the 9 drop. Probably should have saved those tickets. If you'd have kept it at 1, you probably would have won it. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Still got more. You guys got another month to earn some more points. Imagine if you did. If you did, I'd probably be banning Lookout from any further giveaways. Coming in winning every giveaway with 1 ticket. Totally not rigged. But GG's, Terrence. We'll get that sorted out for you. I'm guessing that'll be in dollars since you're in the States. Unless you just want to have euros or something crazy like that. But I don't know if you can do it. You might be able to. It would redeem it in dollars anyway. Steam Nautilus redeem. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it would probably redeem it in the currency they have their Steam set up on. Oh, what the heck is this hill? Jeez. And why is my truck slowing down? Damn ACC, I swear. Why I have not turned that off yet, I have no idea. I need to go turn that off. Found out that there's a trailer pack for ATS. Kind of want it. Save truck, and thank you very much, AJ. Appreciate it. Can't lie, looks nice. Oh, like one of the official ones, like Load King. What do they got over there? Load King. I don't even know the damn. I know I got all of them, but there's a couple of them, right? I know there's Load King, and I think there's something else. I don't know what this truck is doing, but I'm sure there's another one. That DAF was having serious issues on this hill. We're just blasting past everybody. I get a bit of money in Christmas. Family knows what I want. Truck sim stuff. And games. There's a lot of games. It looks like there's a lot of good games out there right now, but I don't know. There's just not anything that's really really grabbed me and piqued my interest like Light No Fire has. When you have it, you don't even get to see a lot of it either. But just the amount that you do get to see from Light No Fire has already got me intrigued. +1,000 horsepower, Jesus Christ. I think I'm only running on 580. And Subnautica. I've watched my son play that. I don't think he plays it anymore, but it seemed like a pretty cool game, but I never did get it. Like, there's a lot of games I've seen people play and, you know, I've looked at and I'm like, man, you know, that looks cool and it looks, you know, looks like it would be kind of fun. Even the Soul Mass that you're playing, Gabber, that game does look pretty good, but like, I just don't know if I would actually put the time into it, even if I did get it. Good afternoon, 514. How we doing? In your PC, you have ETS, ATS, GTA 5, CS2, TF2. What is TF2? And one other game. Oh shit! I'm going the wrong way. Watching chat more than the road. I missed the exit. TF2. Hey there, Devil. How you doing today? At least we didn't have to go too far out of our way. Like, sometimes when you go the wrong way, you have to go like 500 kilometers out of the way just to get turned around. We're gray road exploring. That's what we're doing. Totally meant to do this so we could explore some gray roads. Oh shit, I'm about to do it again. Except that's going to be a dead end and a invisible barrier. Hey there, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Hey there, Warlord. How's it going? Never played EU trucking, but shouldn't you be on the other side of the road and the steering wheel? Or am I missing something? Yellow's doing good. We just painting roads yellow, yes. Actually, there's only one country in the official ETS2 game that drives on the wrong side. That's the UK. If you use Pro Mods, it adds in a few more countries, and you'll have the UK, Ireland, Northern Ireland. What is it, Cyprus? Wait, do we need to move over here, or do I need to just stay right here? Let's just stay right here.
Nightmare just wanted to remind you that you're amazing, awesome, and an awesome gamer and streamer. I love you.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Ghostly. Make sure I'm going the right way here this time. I do play both games, but I tend to put more hours into ETS than I do ATS. I like the ETS base game is okay, but having pro mods on ETS does tip the scales quite a bit as far as like in driving enjoyment. Because I do get tired of running the interstates in ATS all the time. Unless you just like purposely re-navigate to some of the smaller roads or something, but just like constantly running interstate on ATS, it does get a bit tiring and boring. I do like the scenery. As far as scenery goes, ATS is hands down got the best scenery out of the two games. The trucks, yeah, I mean, I like trucks in both continents, but it's, I sort of prefer the cab overs. Oh shit, I'm speeding. Like, both games has got some really nice trucks. Like for ATS, I like the modern trucks for ATS, the Cascadia, the 57X, the new T680. I need to turn this ACC off. It's just going crazy. You know, whenever I play ATS, you're not going to see me in the 389 or the W900 like most people are. Even the Volvo VNL is really nice too. And from what I understand, amongst the ATS community, or even probably the real trucking, I don't know how the real trucking community feels about the Volvos, but I know that I feel like the Volvos are generally not liked in ATS, but I really like them quite a bit. don't mind the Volvos. They just look a little odd. Well, I mean, I do like the variation of the trucks in ATS. There's a little bit more you can do with conventional trucks. Unlike the cabovers in Europe, like a lot of people are, you know, like a lot of people will say the new SWE looks like a copy of the Scania. Well, yes and no. The grille of the trucks of the SWE is like totally different from the Scania. But there's only so much you can do with a cube, right? You can pretty much only just like change it cosmetically. It's not like the trucks in ATS where you got like a hood and everything to work with, and then like sleepers and things. I keep changing trucks from time to time. Always driving the same feels a bit stale. I don't mind driving the same truck as long as it's a Scania or a Cascadia. Those two, the Scania doesn't matter if it's this next gen like I'm driving now or if it's the R2009. I can pretty much drive either one of those in the Cascadia, but I will change. I will change. I'm trying to get in the mindset of like at least keeping to one truck on each profile, because I really do want to get a truck up to 1 million kilometers. That's like something I've never done because I'm always switching profiles and switching trucks. So gonna go download pro mods and start a new save. You gonna do a default, or you gonna do like some sort of economy mod or something? And look at this. This is crazy. See, now it won't slow down at all. Oh, there it goes. Only thing I really don't like is the Iveco dashboard. The analog instruments are alright. The dashboard computer feels like a Game Boy from the 90s. I just don't like Ivecos in general. I was just thinking, maybe I could do something like that. I've been trying to think of some ways to like come up with a community challenge, because I haven't done a community challenge in forever. Just wondering if they could do like a Iveco challenge. Well, I mean, it could be Iveco, it could be the Renault Magnum, which I probably hate the Renault Magnum more than the Iveco. And the Lone Star for ATS. Like the Lone Star fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. Magnum is good as ice cream, but not as a truck. I agree. like, if do a community challenge where you would like have a certain truck that I would have to drive for a month. But I was just thinking that after like on second thought, there's not really that many trucks that would be embarrassing to drive. Besides just, you can accept my friend question, Steve. I think the Magnum couldn't possibly be uglier even if they tried. It's like, really, it's only Iveco, the Magnum, and the Lone Star that I really absolutely don't like driving. Everything else I'm okay with. So I was like, after a second thought, it wouldn't be that much of a challenge. It would just be 3 different trucks. Pretty much. A Kitty Magnum or a Unicorn? Isn't the Magnum the one where you talking about like you can stick the horn in the middle or something? Or what are you on about, Yellow? I'm not sure. Oh, AI stopped up here. Kitty Magnum or Unicorn? Make Magnum even uglier? Oh. What, put like cat ears on it? Hot pink Lone Star with the plate that says I love PN15.
Want a break from the ads?
God. I do still have, I'll have to look at ATS. I'm pretty sure I still have, I did a community challenge before, or no, it was actually a channel points redemption. I believe it was. Where I had a channel, I used to have a channel points redemption where you could design a truck. And no, not there. I know it was Violent Zan and somebody else. I can't remember who the other person was. I want to say, I don't know if it could have been Miss Love and Violent Zan. But I think it was Zan that did the redemption, but he was like, yeah, you're sure? Yeah, he was like, yeah, sure, you can help me design it. But I ended up running a hot pink, I think it was a hot pink W900. Just go only to TMP with that. Yeah, it ended up being like a hot pink W900 with like some crazy red wheels. Like with it was either Michelin or Goodyear wheels, and they had me paint them like a crazy red color. And had these big old long spiked lug nuts. It was a crazy truck, and it was very embarrassing to drive around in. I'm pretty sure I still got it on one of my ATS profiles. Man, look at all this zigzagging we gotta do in this border crossing. I might as well sleep while we're here. We only got 13 minutes left. think I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep here as well. We got 13 minutes. Can't believe the game has been letting me sleep here lately. I've been having so many issues with that, and now all of a sudden it's just working.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this? I need to turn that off, actually. Let me do that right quick while we're stopped. Oh. There we go. Holies. Oh, we're almost there. Didn't even realize that. It's only 200 kilometers. Or no way. Now it says 130. Did I go the wrong? No, I didn't go the wrong way. It said we could go both ways. Is this what V8 sound IRL inside the cab? Oh, that's Terrence's truck. That would be a tuned engine. The truck I'm driving has got a default engine in it. That's what you would actually be hearing if you were driving the truck, but some people would argue the fact, even though they've never driven a truck. In fact, it's usually the people that have never driven a truck that are always whining and complaining and saying, "Oh, can you please make the engine sound more realistic?" Well, I mean, they did travel to Scania here in Southern Italia and recorded the engine, so how much more realistic do you want? But their idea of realistic is a big rumbling V8 or something like what you hear Terrence driving. Noise pollution. Mine's just an oversized hot rod. I thought about changing this truck over to like one of the JC pack or engines, but it's kind of hard to know what they're going to sound like until you actually change the engine and drive with it. And I don't want to be like buying an engine, driving around the block, going back to the service, buying an engine, driving around the block, going back to the service. Maybe one day if I take the time offline or something to find one that sounds okay. It doesn't sound like overly exaggerated. But I mean, like, you know, just like Hilla was saying, it's there's no truck company that is allowed to actually make trucks sound like that from the factory because of noise pollution. In fact, in Sweden, it's illegal to have open pipes, as far as I know. Unless I've been told wrong. When are they gonna let us merge over there? If it was Stockholm, nobody would give a shit about that solid line. I noticed like some places around here in town, they actually started putting up like these poles in the center of the road. They're just plastic. I mean, I'm sure it would probably do some like cosmetic damage to your car if you run over them, but they're basically just designed to deter people from crossing a certain line or lane into a certain lane at certain points. But they use them a lot in Japan. Like, I don't know, I think Japan was probably the first place that I've seen them actually being used a lot. But I've noticed they've started using them in some places here around town. Oh shit, that was red. I didn't get a fine for it. But I have noticed they've started using them around here because people here, it was an old green. People here, they just don't give a shit about a line. I mean, it's like, they just feel like they just drive wherever they feel like it, basically.
For the puddle, man.
Master P, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. How we doing today? Just go ahead and plan ahead a little bit. Hop in this left lane. Saw some idiot on an electric scooter that was pulled over by a police motorbike. The idiot was driving on the highway. Oh my goodness. I need to get back. Happy truck. What? What are you guys doing over there? Hope Lookout has fun in the DLC, considering I never used to pay for DLC. Feel as though I need to give back. Happy trucking Lookout. Just gifted them a DLC. Holy moly. Laters? What are you talking about? That's very generous, Pivot. Yellow's trying to run everybody off. I'm not going anywhere. Oh wait, Lookout was the one. Okay, I'm parking there in the dock. Oh, this place is the same as the unmodded game. I wouldn't be able to tell you. My memory isn't that great. Load King Prestige, that's what it is. Yeah, Prestige was what I was trying to think of. There's also one electric scooter going 100 kilometers an hour. Holy crap. On a scooter? Holy shit. Man, could you imagine what would happen if you bit it doing 100 kilometers on a scooter? Should be a hidden road leading to the city center. Oh, really? Will they let us knock on the door here? Is it going to turn white? No, it turns white. I believe I can fly. Used to do 55 on my little Honda Spree, and that was sketchy. What happens if you crash 100 mile an hour on a scooter? Well, like, they have, like... Let's not get a scooter and a moped confused. Like, funny part was the person who took a picture of that showed his speed indicator. He was doing 100 in a tunnel where 70. Oh my gosh. We're talking about like one of these little electric, like, kick scooters, right? Yeah. Cop said the second scooter person on the... Oh, wow. That is crazy. I don't know. I feel like that thing would just like start wobbling and you would just totally crash out. Like if we go straight out of here, like to the left. Is that what you mean? Let's check it out. I don't have the blockers turned on, so. Ah, it is here. Okay. A death wobble would be the end of whoever was scooting along. Do we have to turn? Do we have to turn? Cheese, beef, tacos, monkeys, and more monkeys. This TikTok has a filter for chat. What? I decided to say these things for giggles. It was very random. Do we have to turn here or do we go straight? Straight, if I remember. Oh wait, you can go right. Oh yeah, you have to go right. Oh, son of a bitch. Out of my way. We're exploring here. Oh shit, I hit another car. It's dangerous being an urban explorer. The natives are getting in the way. Oh, this is a crazy hidden road. It's like, looks like it's taking you like right through.
Details.
Do we need to turn here, or can we go straight? We'll find out. We'll go I bet you probably have to turn right here. You say it goes back in a circle.
Yeah, looks like you got to turn around.
Do you have your blockers turned on? Well, this is one way, so that's one way through there, so what the heck? This was a crazy hidden road. Maybe you can go the other way too, it looks like.
When you get to the end there, you can go left and go around the square again, but you can also go right and go further down.
Oh, there's a viewpoint over there. Oh. Holy moly. Yeah, this was actually pretty cool. Okay, the viewpoint looks like it's right here. And this is a lot of work to do to have hidden. Why did they hide all this stuff for? Let me pull over up on the curb. Maybe Terrence can squeeze in and activate the viewpoint as well. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Why did they hide all this shit for? Burn Old Town. Oh. Yeah, this is a lot of work they've done just to hide it, to make it a hidden road. Thank you very much for the likes, Master P. I appreciate it. Best viewpoint in ETS, maybe? When does it ever end? Pretty long one too. Yeah, this was a lot of work just to have hidden away. We go up this way? Yeah, looks like it. There's probably some more side roads back in there that you can go up and down too, right? Turn back, the route will be different because of the one-way roads. Oops. Running over the curb. Well, that was definitely crazy. Probably one of the better hidden roads I've seen. Really good viewpoint too. I'm gonna pull in here. See if we can find us a job. That was really a cool introduction to learning about hidden roads. Oh. Hey, Pivot. Welcome in over on Beam. Alright, let's see. What can we get for jobs? Yeah, that was really cool. I appreciate you saying something about that, Gan. I never would have known it because I don't run with the blockers turned on, so... Valencia, Munich, Vienna. Wait. Yeah, no. Actually, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Wait, have I not been? What? I haven't been to Dover on this. Wait, surely that's a different city. Is that? That's Dover. What's the one that's Oh, it is Canterbury. Okay. At first, I was like, "There's a darn viewpoint," because I wanted to find all of them. Yeah, I would never have paid attention to that. Ooh, have you ever? Okay, we gotta take Terrence to Halls. We gotta take Terrence to Halls. I'll be right back though. I need to use the restroom. He's going to use the restroom as well. Give me just a couple of minutes.
Want a break from the ads?
All right. Anybody been to halls before? Raise your hands. This will be a good one to actually to wrap up on. It's 1,600 kilometers. Oh shit, it's 130 to go pick up though. Whoops. Oops. No, Terrence is back. Oh, I hear his engine. He's back. You ever been to halls?
No, I haven't.
We're gonna go there, even if it is 130 kilometers, just to pick the trailer up. Crazy intersection. Do you ever thought about multi-streaming, Pivot? Or do you multi-stream already? I don't know if you do or not. Wait, what are these? What the hell is going on? What? Okay. I guess those cars wanted to go around to the left, even though I was probably in the wrong lane to begin with, but... Anybody here in chat ever been to halls in Great Britain on Pro Mods? Are we supposed to be here? I think we're supposed to be here, maybe. Nobody? I feel like... I used to, but when Twitch banned it originally, I stopped and actually moved over to Kick, but decided that Kick wasn't for me. So when I did a charity fundraiser at the end of last year and moved back to Twitch, that stuck ever since. So I'm going to give Beam a go with the multi-streaming. Okay. Is this Germany? Oh, Switzerland. Okay. Yeah, got you. I mean, it's all right. Light turned red. It does simplify multi-streaming, and on Beam you can stream to wherever you got an RTMP, you can stream to on Beam, just like any other multi-streaming thing. But like if you, as far as multi-chat goes, they have it set up for Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the moment. I'm hoping they're gonna add more over time to the multi-chat, but I think that also has something to do with like the platform's API or whatnot. How easy it is to integrate or use for multi-chat. I kind of like the fact that you have an option of choosing a sponsor that'll run like that sponsors ads on the channel every so often. It's not very long. It's just like one short ad every so often. Or you can pay, I think that it was like $4 or something per month if you just paid outright instead of choosing a sponsor. Like I went with Logitech, so every so often it'll run like a really short Logitech ad. And that's it. But they do seem to be like really into getting the platform up and running and doing something with it, because personally I am impressed that they've managed to land like different sponsors, companies as sponsors, especially for like these Saturday stress tests that they've been doing. I got one when I first joined your stream on Beam. I just had to request to stream on YouTube, as I've never done it. After I changed my name to Pivot Around. Oh, okay. I don't know like if there's a set time interval between the ads over there, but like I've watched people stream on Beam before, and it seems it's a pretty long time, you know, between ads. I would say at least an hour probably or more. And then even whenever it is an ad, it's whatever they choose for a sponsor. And it's only like 10 seconds or something like that. But it's definitely worth looking into and at least giving it a shot, because like right now they're doing these Saturday stress tests, and they've been having different sponsors, you know, for like every Saturday that they do. Like this month is Titan Rig is a sponsor, where from what I understand, Titan Rig does a lot of like PC cooling components, like all-in-one CPU coolers, and I think they do water-cooled graphics cards stuff as well. I'm not sure. Thank you very much for the follow over there as well, Pivot. But I guess it was about a month ago. Yeah, it was last month anyways. I think it was the beginning or the end of I think it was the end of July. Either way, I think it was in July. They had Seasonic as a sponsor, and I was randomly chosen as one of the 2 streamers that received a 1,000 watt GP or 1,000 watt PSU from Seasonic for streaming on a Saturday. Shit, I almost hit that. And then there's some other streamers on here on Beam that I know and I watch sometimes that I've seen win stuff from Logitech and things as well, so. It's really good. I'm jealous. I've only just built a new PC and I've only put a 750 watt in it. Yeah, I mean, it's the GPU, I think, is like a $350 GPU too, or PSU. I was just like, holy crap, you know? It's like crazy what they're doing over there. One streamer I'm familiar with, I think they won like an all-in-one cooling unit for the processor about a week or two ago. One of the previous months, I know 2 streamers that I've known for a little bit. They won some Logitech stuff. One of them won a Logitech headset, and the other one won a Logitech mouse. I don't know. Are you familiar with G Tribe at all, Pivot? I don't really know much about it. I still haven't joined up over there. I used to have oh, what's his name? I haven't seen him online. I haven't seen him online recently. It's supposed to be some sort of gaming community. It's supposed to have like a ton of members in it. I'm trying to think that I can't remember the guy's name. He's from Pakistan. He used to stream Rocksmith a lot. Nigel, I know his name is Nigel, but I can't think of his Twitch name. Yeah, NGL. What the hell is his name? NGL SW. Yeah, him. He used to talk about G-Tribe all the time. And he used to always try to get me. He's like, oh, you should come over to G-Tribe. You should sign up at G-Tribe. There's a lot of good things over here. And I'm just like, you know, I was always skeptic. I was like, I don't know. You know, it's like, I don't want to sign up and it'd be like another one of those gaming communities where, you know, everybody's going to be all about the support or whatnot, and then like nothing's happening. But NGL SWT, I wonder what the hell he's doing now. I haven't seen him online in a while. Welcome in, Mike. Yeah, we drew the winner. That was already at like an hour and 15 minutes ago now. But yeah, he used to talk about G-Tribe a lot, and evidently it's the guy, I think it's the guy that founded G-Tribe that is one of the co-founders of Beam. Terrence Pants won. The guy in that loud ass Scania behind me. I'm gonna have to come up with something for next month. See what we can give away next month. Could do something like a Throne or Amazon wish list purchase, but it'll have to be a limit on the value, of course. Oh, there's another new message I need to fix. They're evolving, Gabber. They keep coming in with new messages that's not been added to the bot yet. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Gabber's already got them, but I'm gonna add a wild card to the bot. Or maybe Hello did, I'm not sure. Somebody did.
That's really stupid and very, very fake.
Make sure to report them as well. Let's see, what do we need to add there? Because they're putting in like some special symbol over the H. So it's not picking up the cheap viewers anymore. Because I do have cheap viewers in there as a wild card, but then they figure that out, right? So
well, now you're banned.
Look out. Somebody unban Lookout. Yeah, I can try that. Probably should try that. Hopefully they get him situated. He's like, who needs cheap viewers anyway? Get out of here. Where's that message at? Paycheck. We'll put paycheck in there. Let me change the cheap viewers while I'm at it too. So somebody else doesn't get banned. Did we get Lookout back? Oh, Gabber just did. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Sorry, Lookout. Probably should mention that you automatically get banned for using... I accidentally typed the word. Yeah, well, I'm gonna change that in the bot so that it does work, but you have to make a really, really bad typo in order for it to. When I first heard it, I was like, crap, we already got another one. And then I seen it was you, and I was like, oh, shit.
Well, now you're banned.
Hey, there we go. Thank you for the test, Amir. It works. There, we got to try out our new wild card right off the bat. That was quick. Fucking idiot is probably watching the stream and be like, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna change it. Crap, I need to rest. Damn, now I need to stop and rest somewhere too. Yeah, report any one of them that gets banned and just go in and report them. Twitch does have, I did notice that I have something in beta on my channel where Twitch is trying to find a way to combat these people coming in posting links about viewers and followers. Because there's one certain bot message that's been being used a lot, I've noticed. But that's what you, I think that's what you were going on about, Hello. Something about automod was automatically, but it's something that Twitch has got in beta testing right now. I know it's getting late and everything, but we haven't fallen asleep yet, Gabber. No worries, you're good, you're good. If you get links posted for these viewer sales, highlight the whole message, including the timestamp, and then click on the name. The 3 dots, report, spam, scam, spam, and paste the message in. You'll get a confirmation email about them receiving your report. Then 2 minutes later, you'll get a weave actioned on your report. Yeah. Gabber's been reporting them, and he says that like the accounts are gone within minutes. You're doing your bit to stop other channels getting spammed. Yeah, it's only helping everybody else. I've got nearly 50 of those emails. Wait, where the hell do we... Is this place like under the highway or what? I guess it is. Statch got banned? What is that? Statch. There's a lot recently. I've been linking their bot accounts to Prime accounts. Oh, really? Wait, where am I going here? Where am I supposed to be going to get to this rest area? I'm confused. First guy who posted the link. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think we're supposed to... Oh, that goes back up on the highway. That goes back up on the highway back there, I think. Police, SC. What the fuck is this place? Possibly to add legitimacy, but surely they will get them in trouble with Amazon? I would think so. Oh, here we go. We actually got some signage now that says where we need to be going. Oh, it's supposed to be a way station. So we just pull like in any one of these lanes here to rest, I guess? Or is it over there? Watch it be over there on the other side. That bed is over there, so I'm guessing it's over there. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Where the hell are we supposed to be? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Did Terrence find the spot? Nope, not for me. Oh, you have yours off. Okay. Where the hell are we supposed to be at? Behind the, oh, there, okay. I see now. Camouflaged. I'm gonna end up getting a ticket because I can't find these fucking parking spots. Boy, this is the worst place to stop and rest, I swear. Now we gotta figure out how to get back on the highway. Oh, I swear this place. Like, what the hell is this? Oh, they got a place they even check under the truck? No, wait, we're supposed to be going this way. Oh, fuck. Never seen this? Yeah, well, I don't know what it's like. It's not a truck stop. It's like some sort of police control point or something.
Want a break from the ads?
First time I was called out to the weigh station, and straight up got lost and got fined for missing it. There's one weigh station I got fined for an ATS because I had no idea where I was supposed to go for it, and I ended up, are we supposed to be going up here or? And I had no idea where we were supposed to turn to get to it, so I ended up getting a ticket for missing it. Alright, shit. Half an hour just to figure out where to stop. Yeah, I feel like if anybody is new to pro mods that like reversing trailers, maybe, then like Halls in Great Britain should be like the pro mods initiate. Look, we could have just driven another half a kilometer and had like an easy spot. I got scammed. I feel like anybody that likes parking trailers, they should their first trip, their initiation to pro mods should be Halls, where we're going now. Halls Marketplace. Hour and 25 minutes? Crazy. Alright, this is gonna be a late stream then. Already. Well, it is a Saturday, so it doesn't matter, but still. Has nobody in here ever been to the Halls Marketplace on Pro Mods? I once went from the north of Finland to the south of Israel. I just watched The Wolf of Wall Street. It took me like 3 hours. Oh yeah, it's like, that's something I might do one day next month. Is I would say Nuuk over in Greenland, but that's not really going to add that much distance because it's such a long ferry. But like going from the northwest of Iceland, I can't remember. This is pretty much my first big journey on Pro Mods. Well, get ready for the Pro Mods initiation at our drop-off point. I think it's called Borgardfjord or something like that in Iceland. I would have to look at the map. But like go all the way from there to the easternmost city in Iraq.
I heard that nightmare roar at Annie Cakes and made her blush again.
Well, this much,
please. It is definitely not a trap.
with this much build up, I'm gonna watch what kind of drop off this will be. Have you not been there again? Horror Fiend, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, you don't have Pro Mods. Oh, okay, got you. That makes sense. Welcome in. How we doing? Oh shit. Hopefully you ain't got ads now. My god, you just came in with a follow. Fucking Twitch never fails on me. I don't know how it always manages to nail the best timing, even though it's like set. Even though it's at like set intervals, but somehow it seems like those set intervals are always at the most inappropriate times. Oh, you got a new follower. Here's some ads. Oh, you just got a raid. Here's some ads. Oh, somebody just subscribed. Here's some ads. Alright, you guys back now? But yeah, welcome in, Horror. I don't know if you got hit with ads as soon as you came in, but it's perfect timing on Twitch's part, I guess. Retired truck driver. Are you in the States or in Europe? You did some driving. Okay, I guess you're in Europe. Did some driving in Norway the other day. Or maybe. You might be talking about the game too, who knows. You did driving in game or IRL? Oh, we were here just the other day. I noticed that somebody was smart and cut through here instead of going through the whole zigzag stuff. I don't know who it was, but I think it was Adrian. I might know who. Did you do it, Gabber? You're in the States? Okay, did you do over the road then, maybe? I feel like just about anybody who's driven a truck in the States has done over the road at some point. I just realized I've technically been watching from Luxembourg the entire time. I need to stop using my VPN. Yep. I couldn't see who it was because I was like in the back, but I kind of thought it was Adrian, but should have known it would have been you because I know how you are, always trying to skip the tolls and border checks. Tell us about those Luxembourgian ads. Adrian went against traffic. Oh. Whoops. So you did some... What was it you were saying? You did some driving in Norway the other day. Lots of tunnels and plus roundabouts. And yeah, that actually is like that IRL in Norway, or with the tunnels and the roundabouts and stuff in them. Go for 20 years, 15 driving a tractor trailer, 5 driving a 25-foot Sprinter van coast to coast. Gotcha, gotcha. There are none. I got an ad block with the VPN. Also had one. Ah. I think I only managed close to 3 years of driving in the States before I moved to Sweden. But then I've been driving in Sweden since 2009, I think it is. I think that's when I got my license, my truck driver's license over here in Sweden. I would have to look at my license. Drove over the road in the States. Over here in Sweden, I've just been driving local because having a family and everything, there ain't no way I'm gonna be driving all across Europe and being gone for weeks at a time with a family. I don't know if I would enjoy, I don't know if I would even enjoy driving across Europe in a truck. Can't drive anymore. Detached retina and left eye, yeah. That's the only bad thing about the profession is have to stay healthy to a certain point. It's not like working in an office or anything where you can go like half blind in one eye and still, you know, be able to work. Yeah, definitely. I think some of my hip and back issues and shoulder issues have to do with trucking, actually. What is that? The hell is that light? It was like a reflection on something, glass or something? I don't know what it was. Oh, it could have been the sun visor too, for all that. Yeah, I didn't think about the sun visor. I don't know how much. I know we got the same thing over here in Europe, like as far as vision and health. We have to go get like physicals every 5 years. I just don't know how much more vision I can lose before they're gonna start saying, yeah, probably best that you don't get behind the wheel anymore. Keeps telling me its battery level is critical. It's at 15%. That'll last me another 2 days at least. Oh, it's about like ETS2. For like some trucks, it'll say, "Oh, you're running low on fuel. You should probably stop and fill up." And you can still drive like 600 or 700 kilometers. Like mine will probably be warning me here pretty soon. I got 600 kilometers to go. And I'm like, what do you mean I need to stop and fill up? I still got a whole day's worth of driving before I run out of fuel. My truck has a huge software issue. Every time I'm low on fuel, it tells me I am running. What? Yeah, that's what you say. You're running out of fuel. Yeah. Running low on fuel. It don't mean literally running. Yeah, the alert goes if you go below 12. I remember right. Doesn't care, 12%. Oh, it's done in a percentage. I'm sitting on my ass, thank you very much. The wife enjoying her time off. Well, we don't really have anywhere to go here. We're sort of like boxed in. What are they doing up here? Is there a damn lane merger or something? Doesn't look like there should be one, but... I wonder how much traffic the server could handle before it starts causing issues for everybody. Can't remember what the defaults are. I think it's like, it wasn't a lot, to be honest. I think it was only like 200 maybe. I want to say. Getting brake checked here. Gonna cause Terrence to have an accident. Oh shit, what are you doing, man? Oh, you retards. Like, what? It's like he's got some sort of vendetta out for me or something. Like road raging on me.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
There, now we're running out of fuel. We got 460 kilometers to go. Perfect French AI. I don't even remember what I was saying now. Annoying idiots. Exactly, yeah. That's more fitting. Alright, we're gonna stop at this fuel station. Probably could just go ahead and rest as well since we're stopping. There's still a bit of time left, but it'll be better to go ahead and do both of them now instead of driving like 10 minutes and then having to stop again. I don't even... What the hell was I even talking about before that AI got on my nerves? We should put the Anglos Baguettes posters on our truck. Yeah, I see them on the trucks and trailers here. The ones that drive in France, anyway.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Giannis, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the likes as well. I appreciate it. How we doing today? Damn it, I can't even... I don't know. I don't even know what I was talking about before that AI. Just... completely blank. Maybe I'll figure it out sooner or later. Thank you very much for sharing the live as well, Jonas. How's it going for you? Welcome in. Where are you tuning in from? I need to fix up some... I thought I had something fixed for Facebook. But... if I did, I don't even remember where it was at. Maybe Stream Elements? Does Stream Elements have alerts for Facebook? Luxembourg. We'll be here about 2 minutes and then we'll be out of the country again. Man, this is really bugging me. I can't remember what I was talking about. I know I was in the middle of talking about something. The only country I've 100% explored. Yeah, there was there's also an achievement. Like own every garage in a country in like a single country. I believe it is. And if you start your profile in Luxembourg, as soon as you get a garage, you complete the achievement. Yeah, I agree. You were definitely talking about something because you never stopped talking, so I know it's a fact. You're definitely talking about something. Something about nothing. It's a mad lemon. Don't expect me to talk this much IRL though. A whole lot of nothing. You're just like, shut up and let other people breathe for a change. No worries, I got duct tape. No, I'm like complete opposite IRL, Gabber. You'll be lucky to get 3 words out of me. Maybe because it's like I get all that talking out of me on the days that I stream, so that the rest of the week I don't feel like I need to say anything. He talks a lot here because he knows he can get rid of you here. I don't know. He said he says it's an American thing. He says you Americans don't ever shut up. Because we know another guy that's in where's he at? He's in the States. I think he's in Utah. He's the same way. Once you get him started, he don't stop. Shane can be a hell. I see that he's still, like, I have him on Steam, so I see that he's still in Starfield a lot. I wonder how many hours he's got in that game now.
Want a break from the ads?
He does daily uploads on YouTube, yeah. He's been grinding. Yeah, I know. It's like crazy how much time he's invested into that game. Just like constantly, daily, and it's just not like, it's not just like a few hours here and there either. It's like daily. Seems like every time I turn on Steam, it's always showing him playing Starfield. I do kind of miss it myself, actually. I was like, that was one game I think about sometimes. I'm like, man, I want to reinstall that and like try to play it again, but it was just like the single player stuff. That's what really killed it for me. Was being single player, and you can't get online and like go do missions with people and things. I think if it had some sort of co-op, I would definitely go back and play it again with somebody. You're Swedish? Jag kan prata svenska om du vill. Det var, jag har jättemånga på Twitch som, eller de flesta på Twitch pratar engelska, så. Pretty sure I've just had an ad on Beam. I was too busy playing Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite.
There
Oh.
I went.
What happened there?
AI took me out.
Did you go flying off the road?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's really stupid and very, very fake.
I haven't installed Fortnite since I got this new computer. I was like always anti Fortnite, and then Nikki got me to playing it. And fork knife. It was a lot of fun playing it with him and everything. And then we had a few people in the community and some other communities that played. But I don't know. It was like one of those things, I guess. You just get into it a little bit, a little while, and then find something else. But he went back to Phillip Airlines, back to Canada, because that's where Terrence and Phillip live. Wait, what? Oh, we could be doing 90 here. France. You're gonna be like, hey, welcome to France. Here's a toll booth. You know those yellow trucks, they seem to exist IRL. Was I actually seen I seen a post on X. Because I guess they recently went in and did like a house search on, what's his name, that Tate guy. He lives in Romania. They went in and I guess the law enforcement went in and did a raid on his house. Andrew Tate. And there was somebody that posted on X that they seen I think it was like 32 cars that he had. Shit, ads. You hardly play actual battle royale. Usually I only play the rhythm game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I never did really. I tried out the racing a little bit, but I never really did do much other than just the battle royale. A minute and a half long. Yeah. It's a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Dude, you're driving in France. And I got a French ad. No idea what they were selling. You played your clone hero. Thank you very much for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Alright, ads have ended. You guys are back. Welcome back. Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? But as I was saying, there was somebody that posted on X saying that they seen Andrew Tate's cars being hauled away. confiscated, and they were on these damn yellow car haulers that are just like you see in the game. I was like, oh my god, that's those car haulers from the ETS. Looked just exactly like them. Like, man, they actually got those things IRL. I don't own a guitar, so no. Was Clone Hero played on a guitar? I always thought Clone Hero was kind of like, oh, what's that? It was like a PlayStation game, I think. It's played on the Rock Band guitar. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you could use either one.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Who in the world? Blackheart coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome in, Lord Blackheart. You guys are coming in just after the ad, so at least you're not going to get smacked in the face with that. Streaming a little bit later than I normally do tonight. It is a Saturday, so. How was the Lord Blackheart stream today? What were you getting up to? ETS 2 as well. What? Hey there, Rye. How's it going? Oh, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with Lord Blackheart over there, doing some ETS 2. We've been trucking for a while as well. TMP, and it was a bit wreck band stuff at times, it seems. Did somebody get in trouble? We had our random convoy tonight. Oh, okay. Calais. Oh shit, we're in Calais. We're about to go to Hall's Market. You guys coming in with the Blackheart raid. Y'all ever been to Hall's Market on Pro Mods? Wreck Band and TMP? No way, that never happens. You guys grab that link there before it disappears as well. Go check out Lord Blackheart. Drop a follow. Does a lot of simulator stuff. You'll either catch him doing truck sim or flight sim, most likely. Started playing Valhalla and then Rye shouts me over to TMP. Oh, Assassin's Creed or Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, okay, gotcha. There is a hidden tunnel over here, but I don't remember how to get to it. You can drive under the channel. Which hasn't actually new stream yet. Can't say that I've never forgotten to end the stream. But luckily I have like a I go to like a BR, like a ending screen, so I do actually shut up once I start streaming. I'll sit here and continue talking to myself like Gabber thinks I do. So I guess even if I forgot, it probably wouldn't show or hear anything embarrassing. Except for a big old fart or something maybe, but oh man, that gate doesn't open. Is my trailer gonna get stuck on it? Can we go through any one of these? No, we can't. I need to be over here. You're still fully dressed? I haven't gotten into that like half-dressed streamer attire yet. Like, there's no need for pants or underwear because I never stand up anyways, right? Not gotten that far yet. What, streamers have legs? Damn, yellow. I got shorts on, but yeah, they're going to be good days when you just got top on. See, that's like that's the secret to how streamers make money, right? They don't make money off the actual stream of the gameplay on Twitch. They make money off the commando cam that's under their desk that nobody else sees. That's where all the money comes from. Almost midnight. Means midnight for you. Yeah, it's 12:15. Only pants. If I'm not holding my coffee cup or the steering wheel, then you can only imagine. There's a viewpoint here. I think we've already gotten that though. Hop over. I'm gonna head to bed. Oh wait, we're supposed to go in here. I'm just following this AI blindly, and we're supposed to be driving into the boat. I'm gonna head off to bed. Don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. One friend wants to play the Lego mode of Fortnite. I tried that Lego mode in Fortnite for a little bit. It's pretty neat, but then they said they put the Fortnite touch to it, you know, where you had to start paying for all these extra Lego sets and shit. So.
Oh no.
So I was just like, okay, I'm good. maybe that. But anyways, have fun. All right, Lookout, you have a good one as well. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Too bad on the giveaway. Maybe better luck next month. If there's any cars coming, I'm not stopping because this truck is struggling. Man. Oh, Terrence disconnected. James, have you been to Hall's Market before? Terrence got booted for something. Oh yeah. I seen somebody was doing a test stream the other day. Ramp is too steep in Dover. Straight up stalled once there with a locomotive. As soon as I went, oh, you got kicked as soon as you went on the ferry. I was testing and breaking things. Polisen stannar mig när jag var ute och cruisar. Va? Du menar ute på riktigt? Det känns som det är typ körde kanske lite för fort. Oh, okay. We're trying to save fuel with gravity. No, we're waiting on Terrence. Fick du butter eller? Han som jag körde med, han blev utsparkad. Hey, we're cruising at a leisurely 2 kilometers an hour. Hittar du inte servern längre eller? Or, fuck, why am I speaking Swedish to Terrence for? Do you not find the server, Terrence? Trying to ask you if you couldn't find the server in Swedish, like you're going to understand what the hell I'm saying. How is this truck even still moving? I don't get it. Need to favorite that server. Whenever you find it again, make sure to favorite it. It'll always be at the top of the list. Let's see if it's gonna stop now or if it's just gonna continuously cruise at 2 kilometers an hour. Now it's not showing up at all. Even whenever you search with a session ID. It's wild. This truck just pulls itself along at 2 kilometers an hour. Sometimes it makes me back out at Convoy lobby and go back in. Huh. I'm waiting for my friend that I was driving with. He got kicked out. Refresh doesn't seem to help. Min kompis som jag körde med, han blev utsparkad från Convoy-servern. Jag väntar på honom bara. Found it? Okay. I didn't know the truck would continuously pull itself at 2 kilometers an hour. I figured it would just come to a stop. There we go. The 2 kilometer challenge. That's how I always do the reversing with 2 kilometers. God, could you imagine having a challenge like that? Drive 500 kilometers at 2 kilometers an hour. That would be like a whole stream. They're just gonna do one job at 2 kilometers an hour for the whole stream. That would take some time. I know, even in the game scale, it would take some time. I haven't even looked at the mileage, but I don't know if... Surely I've already driven 1 in-game kilometer. 12+2 transmission doesn't in 1 kilometer, does it? I've never noticed that. Like, I've always had my foot on the gas for some reason, or just letting it coast, but I don't even know which one I'm running. Could be a 16 speed. Hey, look, we've been driving so long. At 2 kilometers an hour, Hilo done got tired. We done wore him out. He's like, oh, F this, I'm off the bed. You take it easy, Hello. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. It would definitely make me sleepy. Maybe I should just like talk and move in slow motion as well. Make people think there's like something completely effed up with the stream.
Break from the ads.
People be like, what the fuck is wrong with this stream? Will I see that drop-off zone today? I won't go to sleep until then. Yeah, as soon as Terrence gets back in, we're gonna floor it. Well, not floor it, but we'll definitely be going faster than 2 kilometers an hour.
One eternity later.
It still hasn't changed. The mileage still hasn't changed in game. It's still on 658. I didn't think it would actually take this long to go 1 kilometer in game. Yeah, so I'm here, Josie, but I just don't acknowledge those types of messages. I think that light will be red before we get to it. Is it still processing, Terrence? Hopefully it won't kick you again once you get in. Oops. You're just wasting your time. Holy smokes, I just started over because I never moved from those few mods. Does it look like I'm interested? It was still processing the same mod. Does it look like I'm interested? It's just some graphic artist on Kig. It's nothing. It's been nothing but like stupid ass bots and graphic artists that come in over there. Hey, I can help you make $1,000 streaming. Join me on Discord. Hey, like, looks like you could use some graphic updates on your stream. I do graphic art. I don't give a fuck. It gets pretty tiring. It's like cockroaches. You kill one and then 5 of them show up. And they're still posting messages even though I've told them I'm not interested twice. They just keep going through their little spiel, like copy pasting messages until they get through everything. Yeah, they get the BAM when they pull it on me. But see, you gotta let them waste their time, right? It's just like with telemarketers. You make telemarketers like go through their whole thing. They'll sit there and they'll like read off a whole paragraph of stuff. W, got you pulled up. Oh man, thank you for the awesome support, Gabber. I really appreciate it. No, I'm not a bot, motherfucker. They're getting pissed off now. I've done told you twice, you fucking retard. I'm not interested. Why are you still in here for? Go bother somebody else. Or you can just sit here and keep wasting your time with me if you want to. I just have fun with it. Like, it's funny. It's like, you know, like when telemarketers ring, they'll read off like a whole long paragraph of stuff. You just sit there and let them read through everything. Cause like, about telemarketing, it's like they got to try to call. Like the more calls you make, the better your odds are of actually getting a sale or whatever, somebody to bite the hook. But if you just like, okay, you know, let them read off their paragraph of shit, and then fuck with them a little bit, waste their time, like let them run like 10-15 minutes. And then just be like, oh, you know what, on second thought, maybe I just don't give a shit, you know, and then hang up on them or whatever. But this one actually got pissed off. Like, motherfucker, are you interested or not?
But still keep reading the whole bullshit story. Well, I suppose it's a bit like watching a slow car crash. It's utterly ridiculous, yet you can't tear your eyes away. They'll keep reading, because much like the most absurd reality show, there's that faint glimmer of hope for some sensational nonsense. It's like putting a Vauxhall Astra in a race against Ferraris. You know what the outcome will be, but it's riveting to watch the inevitable fail. So they'll keep at it until they finally realize they've just wasted another hour of their lives.
That was pretty good. GG's, Jeremy. Mr. Clarkson. I gotta go find somewhere to sleep. Even my driver's getting tired of driving 2 kilometers an hour. I'm gonna go to the next rest area. I got 5 minutes. Where is the next one at? There's one there if I take the exit. It's stop and rest there. Oh shit, I better do that because there's not another one after that. It was pretty funny though. I think that's the first one that's actually gotten mad and responded. Are you interested or not, motherfucker? Well, of course I'm not interested now that you're gonna say motherfucker, but I wasn't interested to begin with. I need to make a clip of that. What? Depends on whose bomb you're from. Maybe that should be a sport. Extreme kick sports. Welcome to the International Motherfucker Invitational. Bob Ross has a Twitch channel? Yes. They were even at TwitchCon whenever I went in Berlin. Not Bob Ross himself, but that would be weird if Bob Ross was actually in TwitchCon. Hey there, Aiden. How's it going? I should have said something like that, right, Gabber? Whenever they started using motherfucker, I'll be like, oh, now that you figured out that I'm a motherfucker, how about dropping your mama's details so I can take her out on a test drive, and then I'll tell you if I'm interested or not. Come on, Terrence, you can low down. You can do it. Why did I not know about this information?
Thank you for explaining your bullshit story that took priceless minutes of NMI life. Now can you please fuck off, Mr. Salesman? And don't call me a motherfucker. I could have been your dad, but your mom wanted to swallow.
Monica? What? Monica Lewinsky? It's having the hardest time. Oh, we we're going on about some graphics artist over on Kick, Aiden. You may have to go on without. I'm trying to work here, but this motherfucker is distracting me. That's how I feel most days when I'm watching y'all stream. Like, man, I'm trying to work here, but you motherfuckers be streaming. Got me distracted. How did I know what? Fixes. What do you mean? I'll continue to try. If I get in, I'll catch up. Oh, you don't mind if you do like race miles and stuff, though, do you? Or does it matter for you? You just drive. Wow, 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 youngin'. You worked one freaking week, but you're talking like you do hard work on the day. Hey, shh. Oh, your mother's name is Monica. I'm just, you don't have to give me your mother's details. I was just joking around. We were talking about like a graphics designer that came in. We was talking about we was aggravating a graphics designer that came in over on Kick and started calling me a motherfucker. What cup? What? I'll run 100. I better watch what I say, otherwise I get people start dropping their mother's telephone numbers in chat or something. Well, here, give her a call. Alright, you take it easy, Aiden. You got the country code for that? You can figure out the area code. She's all yours. Just try them all. Stay here and go through every country, every area code in the States. Are you Terrence's mom? Are you Terrence's mom? I think sooner or later I'll find one. I don't know if it'd be the right Terrence, but I'm sure I'll find one. She'd kill me. That really? No way. Don't be dropping your mama's number. Jeez, Terrence. 2 years later, back in this stream. Yo, I'm Terrence. Terrence's dad now. Definitely fucked 40 of them, but I think one of them was... Nobody will figure it out. Oh my goodness. But still. Oh, Terrence connected. Can you imagine somebody just coming in? Yeah, here's her name, number, and address. She's a hoe. Give her a call. If they do well, good luck. My goodness. I'll have to go look that person up on Kick and send them a message and thank them for the content they created. Be like, hey, this motherfucker just wanted to thank you for the content you created by being such a dick. Oh my goodness. That's like the second or third one. Look at that. I'm getting ripped off here with these red lights. Speaking of that bot message, I'm surprised you hadn't been swinging that banhammer tonight, Gabber. I collected 4 of such finds yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks. Like, and like a couple of them tonight, I've been like a half a truck's length back behind the line and just like Bam, red light violation. I'm like, what? Oh, Terrence Pant disconnected again. Yep, dropped me again. You'll have to look at your log, your game log. I'm pretty sure it's the same error, this array error that we're getting. I was like, okay, I'm gonna park 3 car spaces. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. The moment you select a destination, it drops you. It's got to be something else then. I would have to see your game log. But you have to do that. You'll have to look at the game log before you start the game again. Yeah. Oof. Now that is right on the line, but I didn't get a violation. Look. Not like my bull bar is literally almost across it. But no violation. Does that make sense? But you'll get to watch me struggle with Hall's Market then. It's so confusing driving here in England because the damn signs are in miles per hour, but I'm running the game in kilometers per hour, so it's kind of like I'm looking at 50 and then the Trucky, and then the navigation is telling me 80. You know. Too many indices in traffic trailer. Is that the last line, or is that like an error or a warning? Fail to assign pool segment. Models for incoming allocation of size. Last few lines. Beginning to wonder if we need to remove that ProMods trailer and company pack. I would find it really weird that it's one of ProMods' only packs, or one of ProMods' own packs, or whatever, that's causing the issues. But can never be surprised, right? That's the only thing it could be, like, but either that. The last one is a raise. Yeah. See, that's something I've been getting as well. Whenever I got kicked earlier, the last line was something to do with an array. I don't really know what that means. Maybe the mod needs a trailer DLC, but it doesn't tell that. Well, I don't know. I have all the trailer deal. I have all the deals, every single DLC for ETS, and I'm still getting kicked every now and then. Not often, but like when I first joined Convoy earlier, and it kicked me, and then after that, it's been fine for some reason. I'm not really sure. It's really got me confused. Usually it's like a plain text. When you see like the latest errors, it's usually plain text what it is, but I'm gonna try to get past the ferry, then try to get in. Okay. Like, sometimes for me, it refers, from what I get out of it, it's referring to something about the dashboard in a truck. It doesn't say what truck or what a specific item or accessory on the dashboard. It's like a previous game crash error I've had. I was thinking the most probable cause could be the Ruta mod, so I removed the Ruta mod. And I crashed today without the Ruta mod, and I look at the error, and now it's the same array error, but now it's something different. It was pointing to a traffic sign or something. In a PMD file. I'm not sure what a PMD file is. That's supposed to be an image or what? I don't know if I really feel like going through and extracting every one of those mods and trying to find that PMD file that it's referring to. I have to go on the Pro Mods. I have to go on the Pro Mod server or forum and see. Because if it's a Pro Mods issue, surely somebody on the forum would be posting about it, right? Abuff, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. What? The Hardys won again? Like the third time in a row, almost.
She says to me, sweetheart, there's something wrong with me. And I'm like, well, baby, what's wrong with your birdie? She says, I can't quit farting. I know, I was the same thing. I was like, God dang, keep it down. Quit farting. What's wrong with you? We eat the Hardys here. Dang, you're embarrassing me. Lord, that woman in the buffet line wearing a nightgown staring at us. What you mean you can't quit farting? said, since we've been here eating breakfast buffet here, I done let 12 silent farts. What should I do? I said, you go to the doctor, get your ears cleaned out. They weren't silent. I could hear every one of them. Some
Break from the ads.
Ripping the biggins at the Hardee's breakfast buffet. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into getting some more added in there somehow.
Thank you
Late.
for the follow, man.
It let you get past the ferry, so maybe it'll let me back in. Jude, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is this something about being convoy related then? I'm gonna dip, have a good rest of your trip. Yeah, no worries, Pivot, no worries. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us tonight. Have a good rest of your weekend. I am on a convoy server at the moment that's running pro mods and a few other Steam Workshop mods. But I will be wrapping up in about 300 kilometers because I've been here for a little bit. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Time for me to get out of here. Gotta get some sleep tonight myself. But usually whenever I'm on, I'm usually always on a convoy server in both ATS or ETS. Hey there, Devil. Doing good. We've been running Trucky public server tonight, and currently on my dedicated server at the moment. We're about to drop off at Hall's Market in the UK on Pro Mods. How you doing today? You doing all right? I guess we just force those guys to stop. Here, let me just move over here. Okay. That's me not realizing who it is. Even if it's a similar name, it's still different. So I'm like, oh, well, it's not Devil's Eye, so. Oh shit, it's only 80 in here? Oops. Slowed down a little bit too much there. I would just like one job. One job. Oh, Terrence connected. Without a freaking fine. It seems to be virtually impossible at the moment. Let's not flip. Actually, it doesn't matter if I flip now because I'm not on a World of Trucks job. Terrence is in. Yeah, evidently. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably forget again by tomorrow. Just me. I'm too old to remember anything. I've sort of always had issues with memory, but. Hey there, Mark. How's it going? Welcome in. Fucking ads, I swear. Do you have ads, Mark? Never fails. You guys see what I mean? Like, first time chatter comes in and asks a question, and then Twitch is like, hey, we're gonna run some ads. I have an ad block, okay. But the stream sometimes freezes because of that. Oh. Man, there's a lot of you guys out there using ad blockers. I feel left out here. I really feel left out. Well, I have turbo, so I don't need the ad blockers, but Twitch ads are unbelievable. Well, yes and no, but I just made a comment where I don't see any ads. James. Not everybody's subbed like you are. They like it. I agree. I don't like the ads either myself. If Twitch gave us the option to turn them off completely and just skip out on ad revenue, I would happily do it. I don't mind the ads from time to time. I understand streamers get paid with them, but it's just too much. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, well, all right. First thing I was like, there was a comment I made earlier. Like when people would mention the ads, and I would be like, well, do you want to watch 30 minutes of television programming with 15 minutes of ads? Or do you want to watch 1 hour of a Twitch stream with 3 minutes of ads? Because like whenever you watch a TV sitcom, it's like supposed to be 30 minutes long. Like 15 minutes of that is ads. The main difference is the TV show is not live, so you're not going to miss anything like you do with streaming. But I did I think it's been a couple of years now though. I did a lot of I tried a lot of different settings with the ads, and Sadly, nowadays on Twitch, it's 15 minutes of stream, then 5 minutes of ads with mini streamers. If it's that much, then streamers are just trying to milk the ad revenue. Oh, shit, I'm speeding. What? Oh, the speed limit changed. Worse than French TV channel. I have mine set on 1.5 minutes for every 30. I tried 3 minutes every hour to get rid of the pre-rolls, but there were too many people complaining about having the 3-minute long ads, which is, you know, I guess is understandable. You can miss quite a bit in 3 minutes unless the streamer takes a break, but I tried a lot of different settings a couple years ago, and I got a lot of negative feedback about pre-roll ads. People would say that if they come into a channel and they get hit with an ad, then they're more likely to click away and go somewhere else instead of sitting through the ad just to see what's going to come up after. You know, especially if it's like the first time coming to the channel. So I started looking into the 3 minutes per hour to get rid of the pre-rolls, and then did a comparison of the revenue. Because if you run 3 minutes an hour, you get more revenue. And then started looking at comparisons. Run 1 month under 3 minutes, run the next month over, you know, at 3 minutes. I did that for quite a while, just to test out like the different revenue, like what the actual difference is in the revenue. And I would recommend people setting 3 minutes an hour to get rid of the pre-rolls, because the difference in revenue does make a difference at the end of the month. But again, it's all based on viewership too. So if somebody is setting at an average of 5 concurrent viewers, then the difference it's not going to be as great. But if it's somebody setting at 50 concurrent viewers, then they're going to see a pretty good difference between the two different revenue percentages. So in the end, I ended up going with 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, and that seems to be where I get the least amount of complaints about like ad length and stuff. The main thing that people complain about with the ads now is always getting showed food ads whenever they're sitting here hungry watching the stream. Like, man, I'm sitting here thinking about what I'm gonna have for dinner, and their Twitch is running pizza ads for me. I'm like, no. But anyway, sorry I got into that. About to go back to your question, I think it's one of the mods that I'm running. I'm not really sure where it comes from, to be honest. I think it may come from the BDF tandem mod that I have. I don't know if you've seen it on Steam Workshop. The what's it called? I think it's Devil's BDF tandem mod or something like that. I'm thinking that's where it's coming from. I'm not 100% certain though. It would either have to be that or the BDF mod. I have it, but okay, so it's probably not that then. Could it be the RGL T-Series mod? Wouldn't. Do you run the RGL trucks? Well, I do have some optional mods I'm running too. It could be coming from one of the optional mods. Not coming from, oh, it must be one of my optional mods then. Oh wait, okay. That no entry was confusing me because even though it was turned. I'm not sure where this placement is at either. Okay, it's right there. We gotta go into this little area here. Wish I could get all the map DLCs. Pro mods add so much challenge with these narrow roads. Yeah. Oh, we got AI stacking up behind us. Yeah. I can't remember what the inside looks like. Oh, here comes Terrence. There's that little area there, but I don't know. You wouldn't be able to use that. This is what we're looking at. We got to put this trailer in here. It's much better than Tremere. I hate that place. I don't know if Terrence is. All right, we're gonna. End up hitting AI because, you know, they're gonna pull forward, right? Yeah, now I got that bus behind me, so now I can't.
They're definitely right behind.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even reverse it because the AI sticks to you. Yeah. I'm gonna go around again. I have to, I'll turn the AI off.
Well, oh my lord,
I don't know if
you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
I don't know if Terrence has a parking turned on. Thank you very much for that follow, Mop. I appreciate it. This is a one-way road, so can't even turn from the opposite lane. Don't know how I would make this. Oh, there's still AI coming here.
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Outlaw, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We may just have to hold up traffic for each other. Oh, he's he's reversing it, all right. He's got somebody holding up traffic for him. That's what it is. That's one way. FTAI. Yeah. I had a bus though. I don't think it would have been as easy to move the bus. Hey, watch it. Just knocked my headlight out, you bastards. Jeez, that idle pumping, that's one way to know Scania has a V8. Yeah, he's got one of those lope engines in it. Oh, my driver's falling asleep too. This guy's still trying to hit me. What's going on? What the hell are they doing? Why is he trying to reverse still? I don't get it. I can't see what Terrence is doing. How's he getting along in there? Oh shit. I turned the radio on somehow. Oh, he's done. His buddy's still. Buddy's still.
Move this guy out of your way here.
Oh, there he goes. Is he gonna get straightened out now? No. There he goes. Finally figured it out. Now if these guys can figure out what they need to do. Alright, let's go, buddy. Move it.
Of course, you get an RV in your dang way.
Yep. Oh, that car still hasn't even. Okay. God dang it. Oh, the truck was mine, but the car was Terrence's, I guess. Oh, that removed everybody behind me. Where's our entrance at? That's my only issue. I can't see the damn entrance. I have to figure out what mod this is. You know, you're not the first person that's asked about that either, mod. Ever you have any idea what's causing the air brake sounds? The air brake sounds. That. No, no, no. Which sounds much more realistic than the default SCS sound. You hear that? That. You know what's causing? Oh shit! Avoid sleeping offense. You know what's causing that? Yeah, we know what it is, Spiral. We just don't know. I thought that was in the last update. I have no idea. We know what it. Yeah, we know what it is, Spiral. We just don't know, like, if it's the game or if it's a mod that's doing it. I think it's original. Is it really? Brake squeaky sounds were added. We ain't got no sound on add-on. Yeah, I know we don't, but like I was thinking maybe it could come from like one of the mods we're using somehow. I'm not sure if they updated the sound. I need to drop this trailer off. I've heard it on your Scania and the Volvo BDF that I've already seen before. RGL don't have it. I'll be the FLB then on your, or the 143. Possibly. I don't have the 143 active, only the FLB and the Ruda. I don't think it's the Ruda. Oh, there's a service. I'm gonna go to the service and sleep. I'm just gonna go to the service and sleep, and then I'm gonna be hopping off here for the night. Those air sounds still sound amazing on my DAF. Still sound
Holy
amazing.
Shit. Is that a follow?
Shaggy, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I need to turn my traffic back on, don't I? I sort of cheated and turned it off to get in there. Welcome in, Shaggy. How we doing? I'm gonna have to investigate to see if it is actually. I've never really paid no mind. The only thing I've really paid attention to is like the interior sounds that are in ATS that annoy the piss out of me. There's like some interior sounds in ATS that just like sounds like the whole cabin in the interior is about to rattle to pieces.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, I appreciate it. Avoid sleeping offense again. My goodness. A nice little tractor there. Oh. Comes with a bit of practice, Shaggy. Stop the engine. Let's do that before it says not. Before it decides otherwise. Terrence pants. I guess we're not far enough north to where the sheep don't feel safe anymore. I gave up truck driving IRL. Too stressful nowadays. Are you in the States? Or... It can be stressful. Well, it can be stressful here in Sweden too, but if you got like a shitty local job like I've had, the UK. I think for the most part here in Sweden, it's not too bad. But I have had some like shitty stressful jobs before as well. But it's like local, you know, distribution, local distribution. Kind of hard to find a local distribution that's not really stressful and got a lot of time constraints. But I was just about to wrap up here though, because I'm on like a lot later. I learned a valuable lesson. Don't ignore those height signs. Brick wall at 90. Oh, you're talking about going through the tunnel in London, I believe it is, where you can only use the left-hand lanes. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I did that the first time myself too. I wasn't paying attention. I was just worried about getting around the AI because I wasn't driving realistic. Then I came to that tunnel. Next thing I know, it was like, donk. I saw it and then said, nah, they wouldn't. But yeah. Oh, that's a Alec Flake.
That's really stupid and very fake.
I'm almost retirement age and bad health, so enjoying DIY house and simulators. I hear you, I hear you. I'm not close to retirement yet, but I feel like I'm ready for it. Not gonna lie. I still got another 20 years. Well, I don't know. I'm hoping I still got another 20 years. By the time I get there, there probably won't be any retirement anymore. You know, they just keep raising the retirement age everywhere. So it's like, might as well work until you're in the grave. All right, let me save this. I'm gonna go out, or actually, hold on a second. Could it be could it be the air brake simulation that's causing the sound? Now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't think about that, but I thought that was just a pressure sim. I mean, yeah. It is about managing air pressure, but could it also come with a sound? You're using this and you don't have the sound either. Okay, so it's not that. Fuck. Oh no, Mock says he uses that and he don't hear it. Okay, so it's not that. Is there anything under audio? Truck noise, truck noise. What? We have detected inactivity during your current line. Complete the verification. Oh my god. Fucking TikTok, I swear. Best job for increased retirement age increasing is undertaking. You don't have to go far if you die on the job. Oh, bloody hell. I use some default SES trucks other than DAF by Soundwave, and even on the default trucks I don't have that sound. Oh, we got ads. Oh, that's right. You were using a blocker, wasn't you? Other than that, other than the sound fix mod, I don't have any particular sound mods. I was looking in the audio settings and thinking maybe it could be something there, but it's just the backup beeper, the rumble stripes, the open window, reverb effect of the cabin, reverb effect of the environment. All right, Gabby, you take it easy. I'm about to head out myself. I'm just like getting closer to pro mods. Just need one more DLC that won't know what to do once I get there. Pretty sure it's a mod. The question is which one. Which DLC are you missing, Shaggy? Trailer noise, truck noise. Just the volume of other truck sound effects, such as hissing of the air brakes. Do you have this turned down by any chance? Truck effects volume. It's a 75. I hear the hissing on the brakes. It's just not the standard SES one. Okay. Oh damn. I guess it could be a mod. Hey there, Cope. How's it going? Welcome in. No, because I think it was doing it before. I think it was doing it before I even added that in. I'm pretty sure I've had somebody ask about it before I put the engine mod in. If you have a question, please answer me. The internet doesn't help. Or the FLD. FLB is the cab over. That you're thinking about. So I have the only thing that has to do with sound is the JC Amateur Engine Pack. Like doubles anywhere, the BDF tandem, the RGL. You said it wasn't those because you used those. And then I have these optional trucks that are in here, the Mac R, the Freightliner Argosy, the Freightliner FLB, and the Scania 113H. What was your question, Coat? Oh, there it goes. The JC pack is tuning parts and sounds, so it's possible, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've had somebody ask me before I even activated the engine pack. Cabin accessories? You're talking about inside? Cabin accessories comes from a lot of different places. Some cabin accessories come with the game. Some cabin accessories are earned through World of Trucks events. And I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I'm actually subscribed to it. There's also some mods on Steam Workshop that add cabin accessories, like Sissel's. What is Sissel's cabin accessories mod? Does anybody know? That comes with a lot of fancy shit. Here, Sissel's Mega Pack. You've got the 3 American trucks. I'll check tomorrow if the sounds are in there. I've had a mod for cabin accessories, but I can't remember the name. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this is probably the one. This is Mega Pack. It's probably a... trailer pack. He's got a trailer pack, route advisor, DAF XF 105 interior sound. Oh, here's another one. Sissel's Mega Pack, Star Wars traffic add-on. What the hell, really? He's got one that adds the DeLorean. Yeah, this add-on enables the iconic land speeder and the speeder bike. Gonna head out. All right, Terrence, you take it easy. I hope that helps, Cope. Otherwise, like like I said, it's either default in the game. It comes from World of Trucks events, or most likely like this mod or similar mods. Why called Sissel? That's his name. This guy actually, I guess, as far as I know, is working with SES now. He'd done these mods, and like sometimes SES will pick up modders and actually take them onto the team. From what I understand, there's been a couple of pro mods, map makers, hired on the SES as well. Oh yeah, I understand. Thanks, man. Yeah, no worries. Shoot, I don't know. You can get to me on Discord when you get the time. Yeah, I'll do that. I have you on? I have you added on Steam though, don't I? Don't I have you as a friend on Steam already? Pretty sure I do. I think so. Well, I mean, if you're already on there on the friends list, then it'll be simple. I just purchase it and send it your way. It's a little more difficult when you're not friends with somebody, because like Steam has like this 3-day rule for gift cards. I don't think it would be anything from Pro Mods. If you use these three, like if you use these that we're using, I don't know, it could be from one of those 4 trucks. Who knows? I would have to take, you already have the 113H and it's not in there. If I got a profile, let me go in here to this profile. This profile has no mods on it except for a UI. What does it have? It has a UI mod. And something else. Yeah, this one you don't get it. I'm pretty sure my sound settings are the same too. Yeah, I was on it earlier tonight. Wait. Yeah, I have the same sound settings. I don't know. I don't really want to add anything to this one though. I have another one I could use. I could use the server packages mod or the profile. Or even the TMP one and just get rid of the truck afterwards. I'm all to bed. It's pretty well past my beauty sleep. Yeah, no worries, Shaggy. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us. It's fine. I'll check the American truck tomorrow. I'm in Belgium, so I'm already. Yeah, same here. I'm in Sweden, so same time zone. I need to check out myself. I would like to know though, because I have had, I think you're probably about the third or fourth person that's asked, and I'm just like, I don't know, sorry. I got some mods, I don't know which one's causing it, but I would like to find out myself as well, so that I have an answer for people that come in and ask. But for those of you that got time to stick around, we are gonna go raid somebody on Twitch. Oh, you other guys, y'all are gonna have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. I'll keep you informed. If it's one of the 3 American mods. All right. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow, but if I have time, I'm gonna try and figure out which one it is as well. Let's see, who do we have streaming this hour? I'm not only online this hour. I'm gonna look at my followers and see who's going. Silent Scotty's already live. He has raided me a couple of times now, so I'm not usually up this late to see him start streaming, so I could pay back the favor, that's for sure. Not really as far as numbers go like he does, dang. But at least show some appreciation and send a raid back his way, right? Yeah, he is. I don't have nothing against Silent Scotty or Mike Pett or or Armstrong or any of these guys that run the field of view or the point of view. They've got impressive setups and everything. They're all great streamers, but I don't know. Pastel, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I'm not too big on watching point of view streams. Cause like half the stream is just the setup, right? I'm more interested in seeing oh, Nigel's live that we were just talking about earlier tonight. We were just saying like, oh, I haven't seen Nigel live in forever. But like, I'm like, okay, if the streamer has a webcam, nice, put the webcam up. But I want to see the gameplay. For me, that's what's more interesting. But we are gonna go raid Silent Scotty though. If you guys want to stick around and check out Silent Scotty's setup, it is a. What did he say? He said in the stream the other day how much he's gotten invested in it. NGL's birthday stream. Yeah, I've seen that. We're gonna go raid Silent Scotty though. Because he has raided the channel. It says here he's raided me twice in the last 30 days, Twitch says. I can't remember how much he said. $15,000 in his setup. Insane. Insane. But you guys, even if you got a couple minutes, follow me over to Silent Scotty's channel. He's doing some American Truck Simulator. Like I said, he does the point of view type streaming, which I'm not really a big fan of. Nothing against the streamers that do the point of view, but more than a car. I know, right? But yeah, definitely check him out. Check out the awesome setup. Drop a follow so you can maybe catch him at a more convenient time and get to know him a little bit more. But I thank you guys very much for coming out tonight. Terrence, again, congratulations on winning the giveaway tonight. Looks like Monday will be when I next go live. Monday evening, 6 p.m. Central European. My normal streaming time. And sit tight for just a couple more minutes. We're gonna get the raid started while the credits run. Give you guys time to jump in there. And then we'll head on over and say hello to Silent Scotty. You too, James. You too. Everybody have a good night. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. All right, you guys over on TikTok, y'all take it easy. I'm gonna end the stream here and have a good one. All right, you guys ready? Twitch is sending this over in about 10 seconds. Let's roll.